request. Don't mess up the YouTube upload like Thero did last week, please.
Yeah,
I'm begging
do
you
it,
guys.
Listen,
for 1 week.
listen, all I had was a question. So what you're saying is Monty is dating Sans now?
Yes, Sans from Undertale.
Got it.
No, I'm apparently dating, in the words of Darcy, a bald old man, which is really funny.
Oh no!
I'm fighting in an Amp Guard tournament, and I'm fighting for Arkolv, so I used a part of like a piece of art of Arkolv, and I showed Darcy. I'm like, here's the poster for me fighting, and my picture is like a hawk, and Arkolv's picture is like a piece of art. And Darcy looked and was like, is your Amp Guard character a balding old man? And I was like, no, that's my boyfriend.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Hey, Chad, you wanna see what I spent $2 on last week?
Oh my god.
I'm doing it. $2 for a pillbox shaped device that sounds like you're honking a horn in a truck.
Oh my god.
Are you awake, chat? Are you awake? I will now lord over this on you.
You guys,
Are you
chat,
not entertained?
chat, do you want us to just wait an extra week to keep playing?
Monty's like, you know what? On second thought, just shut
Both
it
will
down.
be in a coma for
Just-
one
just-
more week.
Just have another flu. It's fine.
No, I better not. I better not. That was rough. Again, apologies, chat, but like not last week, but the week before, I was bedridden. I will say this, being sick in the winter is way better than being sick in the summer, because like I was feverish and I was just like melting in my bed and I hated it. It was so bad. But thank you to the people who commissioned me, which gave me something to do in bed. That was honestly a relief.
Thero just asked a very hard-hitting question. How many
What?
bits to get Zito to blast that for 1 minute? Level 10 hype
How
train.
much air do you have in your lungs?
Level 10 hype
Level 10 hype train.
Destroy,
don't-
destroy
we can hit a
your
level
eardrums for a level 10 hype train.
We've hit level 10 before. Don't. You got to aim higher than
Yeah.
that. That's dangerous.
I want so badly for the Discord auto leveler to like have it go for 1 second.
It does the thing that it always does to me when I scream Die Hard Dice, just cuts out 58 seconds of it and
Oh
comes
my
back in at the
God.
end.
I'm so glad we're back, though, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, we're level 2.
Oh no.
Oh god.
No,
We're level
I stand firm in my conviction. Level 10.
Oh my god.
Scare.
One fear.
One fear.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Level 10 pipe train, and I blow the funny pillbox.
Oh, jeez. It's so loud. Like, I hate that
is.
it's so... It sounds like a car horn. It sounds like my car horn. It's what bothers me the most.
Monty, I can make this worse. Level 20 hype train, I squeeze the toddler-sized rubber chicken I have in the back of my room.
If we make it to a level 20 hype train, I will play the slide whistle along with you.
Excellent.
We'll be
Whoa!
the world's worst band.
Yes,
We'll be like-
toddler-sized. It is 3 feet tall.
What's the opposite of ASMR?
Pain?
A cacophony
Fair enough. Oh my
for the
God.
pillbox.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
So
All right. We're at level 4. Oh, it's too real. It's too real.
I
No,
told you it was
no.
dangerous. You
No,
didn't
no,
believe me.
I also gave them a level 20 incentive.
That's somehow not worse.
Oh, you say that now, sir. You say that now.
I know the sounds of rubber chickens. I can handle that.
Oh, is that a challenge? I will grab him right now.
It's just that Australian guy in front of the dirt devil.
All right, are you ready? I'm
You know the
going
best
to
part?
give him
You know the
a
best
light
part?
squeeze. A light squeeze. That was a light squeeze. Level 20, and I compress him into a square.
Also, you know the messed up part about the Dust Devil guy is he actually doesn't yell "Here it comes" in the video.
I know.
You know what's the even more messed up part of it? It's not real.
You would say that, you storm chaser.
I'm sorry. I'm here to break everybody's fantasies.
How dare you destroy my tornado Dust Devil fantasy, Mark?
Your very singular Dust Devil.
I
thing.
grew
Oh my
up in
God.
Tornado Alley.
Yes! Yes!
No.
Yes!
I like how Monty didn't agree to the level 10.
And it's still happening.
Do you think I have
Monty,
any
this is-
power, Gaijin Goomba?
Money, this is how you
could.
gamify the system. It's your channel, but I'm out here breaking my back for the bit.
I'm the
things
one
I
who
do-
owns the basketball court, and you're the one making up new weird Calvin Ball games without my knowledge.
You a bet I am!
Zito's the one out here playing horse, but in the most crazy way possible.
Oh, we're level 7. This is absurd. I mean,
Level 8!
oh no, oh no.
I have the
It's
pillbox.
real. It's
The
coming.
pillbox is in my hand, chat. It's right here.
God.
Quick, Monty, find the quick commercial break button.
Do you think I know where that is? I will never use that. I will take
There-
the pillbox over forcing ads into people's eyeballs.
There's just a loudest
9.
car horn for like half a second, and then it'll just like cuts off.
This is the technical difficulties of it.
Man,
Oh my
it is
God.
going. It's
Oh my
going.
God.
The people want the pillbox.
Jesus.
We're doing it,
Yeah,
man.
it's-
We're making this happen.
It's
We are
20%.
19%
What the-
away.
19%.
It doesn't. It doesn't even exist.
$2, Monty.
Oh.
$2.
5%.
God.
Not 8. 2 more.
God.
It's good to be back, y'all.
Zeno
Ah,
just
there
kicked-
it is.
Oh my God.
Here I go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Brace
headphone
your-
listeners.
I love sea lions.
Do you have neighbors? That's like a seal that escaped the zoo.
Brazil. 1996. The Vuvuzela. is
I have just discovered the way you put your voice into it, it actually reverberates differently. So I started arfing like a seal into it. Here I go.
That seal swallowed a trombone. Quick.
God.
I just picture like a seal's head sticking out the top of a trombone, just like Patrick.
I was on Brett's stream.
Gondor calls for
God.
aid.
I was on Brett's stream yesterday, and it was all like it was all high, high production value, like stuff. And meanwhile, over here we got a fucking New Yorker just tearing it up on the pill.
Okay, hold the fuck
board.
up. Did you not see chat?
Chat is pleased. Chat
so-
is entertained.
Someone dropped 10,000 bits saying I'm committed to the 20th level bit. The chicken is right here.
We are at 11. We are at 11.
Oh God. This is
We've
what
been
happens
we've been
when we're gone
holding we've been holding back on our
Yes!
cold open bits. We've been holding back on our
Monty.
cold open bits for so long. It's just
Monty,
all,
Monty,
we're letting it
how we
all out
start.
right now.
Monty, I'm gonna ask for hourly fucking commission rates if I have to go back to the fucking costume shop and buy more.
Oh my God! No!
Oh my God.
I didn't ask for this.
No one asked you to do that.
Zito, you gotta find all the thrift stores and just go in and buy anything that
Oh,
looks
trust
like
me,
it could
Mark.
make noise.
Mark, there are more than just one costume shops in Manhattan, my friend.
Oh, I'm sure.
I can't believe that Zito is the official Foley artist for the Unexpectables.
Yes, sir!
Oh, Zito, you need one of those pianos that has like the slide whistle and cymbals built in. What are those
Oh
called?
my
I will
God.
I will put a jaw harp on my throne.
Get one of those giant pieces of metal so you can do the thunder from the 1940s.
Oh my God!
So do we get an opening played on the pillbox yet? Bonnie?
What? What does that even mean?
That means I get to sing the theme song with the pillbox.
Can you?
So you were
I'll fucking
referring
try!
to this, Mark?
Oh my god.
I was
my
referring to that.
Oh my god, oh my god, is this happening? Are we getting to level 20?
Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is
the best. What are you talking about? This is the best.
Oh my god.
This isn't dumb, Monty. It's destiny.
This is gamifying the system. Whoa!
Well,
Chat, why are you enabling Zito so hard?
Dude, if my wife can enable me by buying an automaton me for my birthday gift, this can happen.
Oh.
we're about to beat our last.
We are about to
We're
beat
gonna
our
beat our
all-time
last
record.
round. Oh, Chad, you know what
all
must
for
be
this
done.
bit.
We have
Keep
a
up the-
record?
Listen,
Yeah, 9%, and
Yeah,
okay,
I think
it's
our
getting
record
there.
is at like 85 or 88%.
Remember,
towards
Chad,
level 15.
You're
Not-
only getting a light squeeze.
not to be the buzzkill,
Yeah.
but we should probably start with our introductions.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
fair.
is more important.
Chat,
No,
you have
that's
until
fair.
the end. You have until the end. Okay.
Chicken Watch 2024.
Let's fire it off.
Be right back.
Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Keep up the bit. Keep up the bit. Keep up the bit. Keep up the bit. You can find me twitch.tv/GaijinGoob every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Yo Central Time. I have burnt out of Speed Freaks. I am literally out of things to do right now. I am desperately trying to find a game before Space Marine 2 comes out on the 9th. And then right after that, I know that Darktide's getting that big update later on in the month. By the way, my birthday is literally in a week and 1 day.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm going to be. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for a birthday stream. I really don't. I will figure it out. By the way, I'm turning 40. I hate it. I hate life. I'm scared. Not gonna
No,
lie.
you love life. You're so good at it.
But anywho, okay, so I have a very big thing to announce really, really quick, if I may have the time. So for those of you that are aware of my silly little orc 40k channel, I have been in collaboration with Geargus Mech Shop for a while. Collectively, we are putting together a giant Daka boss of my orc Sona. It is bigger than Gazgul, bigger than the Gazgul model. And hopefully that will be available for purchase. Hopefully by the weekend. If not, it'll be Monday, Tuesday-ish. I am hoping so. The whole next video is going to be showcasing that, as well as all of the funny stats that I gave it. I have played against people. I am going to be playing against Joe Cat soon.
Yo!
Interesting. That poor child. I've beaten up Pancreas No Work with my orc shooting. Joe is next on the list. I said, Joe, you're crazy. I'm going to bully you. He said, bring on the bully. I don't want to get an easy win as I've been getting so far. And I'm like, okay, here's my 15 flash kits. Get ready for 60 shots at strength 6 AP1.
Dear
Anywho.
Lord. He's just a boy.
Yes, but Monty, he wants it.
He becomes a man today.
He has
becomes-
to learn.
He becomes a man very soon. But yeah, go check out also on my main channel. I just got done doing a video talking about Bo Path of the Teal Lotus. It is literally like what is it? A Hollow Knight with Okami cultural and visual aesthetics. It is very, very fun. It is a very challenging platformer. I only played 2 hours of it, and I spent 25 minutes talking about everything that I found about it. I'm going to die if I do the whole game. So go check that video out. Also check the game out because I inspired the devs. I don't toot my own horn very often, but they reached out to me and they're like, yeah, we watched your videos a lot growing into our making gamerhood, and this one's for you, buddy. And I'm like, oh God, I've come full circle. Now I'm getting old. We are 3 levels away from the 20th level
God damn
event.
it.
And so I have stalled long enough. Who is next?
Up next is Mark Allen Jr.
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. And you can find my fat sleepy cat bunny, who is in so much trouble this week, on Instagram at Chonk for Life. I have the opposite problem of Gaijin. I have so many things I want to do and like no time. We had to cancel last week's 3-hour music challenge stream because I needed to reorganize my desk. And I know that maybe sounds frivolous, but I don't know that you guys fully comprehend how absolutely disgusting my desk was with
No,
just
I understand. I understand
stuff that didn't need to be there. And I've moved my monitors around for a format that's going to be a little bit better for my neck. Unfortunately, we're going to have to miss this week as well. It is my partner's birthday. So I'm going to be spending the day with them instead. I do not know when my next stream will be. It may be sometime next week, maybe Tuesday, if I can swing it. I've just been really, really busy with like work stuff, which is all good. But it means I've had like no time. And I know I make this excuse like once a month, but hopefully we'll have streams again soon. Also, shout out to Draconian9, who gave me a sub and 99 other people as well. We are at level 18, 25%. Who's next?
Next is Zito.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Oh
You
my
can find-
god.
Here it goes.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where chat was really fucking generous when it came to Balcart, so much that Pack 2 got annihilated and is now completely funded, and we are now moving into Pack 3, which literally not before this stream started, I put the auditions out for Pack 2. So I am now doing the auditions for the character selection for Pack 2 from now until next Thursday, midnight Eastern. So you can go ahead and see that. Currently on the Patreon, which is free, by the way, on my Patreon at Zito is Nito, or when it gets approved on the website, the message board, 0.8 just got updated tonight, like just before we went live. So that's also available. Soon, we'll have only one more character left, and then 1.0 will come out in earnest. So thank you for supporting that, because I did not expect people to react this well and this, like, positively to my dumb little, like, my fever pitch idea I've worked on for, like, 3 years. And now it's getting more traction and more eyes on it, and a lot of really, like, amazing people are wanting to put their time and energy and talent into this goofy-ass little mod I'm working on. Which means that the more support you give me, the more I get to make my dumb little creative endeavors a reality, so thank you for that. Also, 19% until level 19. Remember, 20 and I compress the chicken.
Oh, it's coming.
And Monty plays the slide whistle.
And I play the slide. I have to find where my slide whistle went.
You best find it!
Okay.
Yeah, you actually need to find it now.
Well, we're at 18. There's a chance
Best
chat might
find
not do
it.
it.
There's always the hope. The hope is still real. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram and Twitter, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. Guys, I'm going to be real with you for just a second. We are one level away from being done with Halo 5 Lasso. I cannot tell you the things that we did the past 2 days. Monday night, we beat 3 of the levels. Then we beat a 4th one on Tuesday. And we might very well still beat one more this week. So my stream schedule is all over the place. Tomorrow's supposed to be Throwback Thursday. My colleagues will be off doing other things. So I'll either be writing solo or maybe doing Halo. Who knows? Same thing with Friday, because I also have to work on my wrestling stuff, which Saturday and Sunday will be the big Multivania Super Bowl wrestling stream that we always do every year. It's going to be massive. It's going to be probably 4 to 5 hours each day. So come on by if you want to watch a bunch of crazy characters created by the community there. Zako's going to fight. If you want to see Zako Duo fight someone, you should come by. Multivania 8. We'll have him fight a plastic bag or something that he can handle. But yeah, that's going to be over the weekend. Monday, we actually beat Mass Effect. Hooray!
Yeah!
Monty finished Mass Effect 2, so this coming Monday, we'll be doing some DLC. We might get a full stream out of both DLCs. It might be 2 streams. We'll see how much time it takes to do them both.
And then you'll be done with the whole series. That's crazy.
And then if we don't do any Halo this week, next Tuesday, I hope and pray we're able to finish off Halo 5 Lasso, because it has been a nightmare. It has been a feather in the cap that I did not know I needed in probably wouldn't ever want to do again. So pray for us. It's myself, Xanalis, Grim, Artsy Heartsy, and Level 1 Eevee. We've been grinding. And that's me.
Count yourself among a select few.
Like the top 1% of Halo 5 players, which nobody wants to call themselves.
Monty Glue, where can they find you? What do you have to?
Chat's starting to wane a little bit. They might not make it.
No, I
Oh,
put in
Monty.
Uh-oh.
Now
Are
you
they
now you
punking out at
want
the
it.
last second?
Because
Yeah.
you're teasing them. Now you actually want it.
Chat. Crusher.
Oh my god.
Push
All
it
right,
down,
well-
OB.
The good news for you, Chad, is that I have a lot to talk about because I'm a very busy egg. Let's start with Monday. First of all, you can find me at Montyglue on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Twitch. Monday, in fact, is Mass Effect. We finished Mass Effect. I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it.
I told you.
We finished Mass Effect. We're going to do the DLC like Bosco said. Additionally, knock on wood, we should be getting back into Xanalis Grimm's D&D game of Stalwart Souls. Hopefully.
Ooh.
I get to play my hot tiefling monk, Koro.
Yo!
Tuesday.
There it
No!
There it is. They did it. Let's go.
You can
Now,
hashtag blame
chat.
Bosco for that one. Fuck you, Monty. Go get your thing.
if we get to hype level 21,
Oh my god.
That would
That
be
actually
pretty-
would be incredible.
That would be very on
that
brand
would be
for
very
us.
fun.
That would be
If we
very
get to
Oh my God,
fun.
it's
21,
halfway
Connor
there.
will let you get
Oh
a
my
letter
God,
to
it
the
is!
fans.
I am
There it is.
compressing the chicken as we speak.
Oh my god, that's such an ominous statement, Zuko. I just.
Compressing
That's
the
the
chicken.
chicken.
All right, let me know once you're ready. I got it ready to go here.
Hang on, hold on. I'm wrapping this thing around my arm twice as much as I can.
I'm gonna get some water.
Right.
Everybody stand back.
Money, keep
Alright.
going.
What do you mean?
I am playing
Okay.
with a fucking time bomb.
Okay. Shit. Where was I? So Monday is full. Tuesday. Two things going on Tuesday. One, I am currently running over at twitch.tv/Montyglue the Final Fantasy tabletop RPG. We're 2 sessions in. Our plan is to finish the starter adventure for the tabletop RPG. And then Tuesday evenings, you can catch me over at Brett Ultimus's channel, where I am currently guesting as a character in his EO campaign, specifically to promote his Fiendish Forge book. Wednesday, here we are. Tomorrow, we have more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. They have completed a quest that took them 2 years.
Whoa.
And they're heading back to Waterdeep, and they've completed their quest. Friday is more Final Fantasy 14. I actually bought a new graphics card. I don't know if it's going to be here before that stream, but hopefully the new graphics card will make it so I can stream with all of my cool, fun bells and whistles. And then Saturday, Sunday, bleh, and then Monday. So yeah, that's everything. I'm very busy, so check out my stuff.
I don't mean to pressure you, but I am having a tough time wrestling this thing. We have to do
Okay,
this.
are you ready to do it? Let's do it.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. Thanks for making the unexpectables possible, everyone.
Why
We
do
now
we do
return
this?
you to
Bravo.
originally scheduled programming. This was a
You
test
know-
of the Unexpectables emergency broadcast system.
When I tell people what I do for a living, they're like, wow, that's so cool. And I look at them dead in the eyes and I go, maybe
He's
not.
still going! I can't shut him up!
In the event of an actual emergency,
don't
the
hear 'em.
sounds
We
you
don't
just
hear
heard would
'em.
have been followed by
Yeah, 'cause I'm-
absolute madness.
I'm keeping him in chat.
I kid you not. I thought I heard an Amber Alert, so I checked my phone.
I'm dizzy. My head. He's still screaming.
I cubed it. Chat, I cubed this man. I cubed him good.
Oh my god. Connor,
Actual tears.
are you back?
Yeah. By the way,
Yes.
I just got word from Connor. He just got back. If we get to level 21, and this is how kind of a person Connor is. This is 100% true. Connor will play any Square Enix turn-based RPG that you guys want him to. It's a very kind gesture. I really appreciate Connor putting that on the board.
Could
we
you
know he hates
imagine?
those.
We should do that
Yeah.
legitimately though. That'd be fun for a charity goal. That Connor has to play.
Just make me play through like Final Fantasy 1.
No,
Oh, man.
Oh,
Play through
with-
6.
No,
No.
6 is too long. 6 is
no,
too
no,
long.
very
no,
long.
no.
That's
We
the
need
idea.
to make him play Final Fantasy 1, but like the original ROM of like the
Final
non-remastered game.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay,
you guys
wait,
are thinking
listen,
way
we
too
all-
small.
we-
You're thinking all way too small. Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, there it is.
I like
Oh.
Final
And
Fantasy
there we go.
13.
Well, Connor's gonna play some
No,
Chrono Cross.
I've played Final Fantasy 13.
Chrono
I'm
Cross!
not-
Oh, baby!
Chrono Cross. For
I've
Connor.
already played Final Fantasy 13. I'm not doing that shit again.
Connor, you should play Chrono Trigger.
Yeah,
You would
Chrono Cross,
unironically
Chrono
like
Trigger.
that.
You would,
You know
you
what's
would
crazy,
unironically like it, yeah.
I actually heard from Edward Bosco just now that if we get to level 22, he's going to play the Square classic The Bouncer on his retro throwback game.
Bouncer.
So
My friend Nick loves that game.
Oh my god.
I feel
I'm
like
cutting-
this is false
I'm
news.
cutting
We're
all of
cutting it
this
off.
off, but Connor, you should play Chrono Trigger. That would be a
All right,
good
Chrono
one for
Trigger's
you.
amazing.
I will consider it. I
That is
suppose
a yes.
I should.
Clip it.
Yeah, where can people find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VAI. Stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Lately, however, my computer has been a bit of a butt. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My internet keeps cutting in and out. It might do it during this stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I do have some plans. I'm probably going to be getting a new computer. I'm probably going to be assessing the situation internet-wise. I do have some plans. The Cosmere RPG beta rules have been released, and I am probably going to be streaming a playthrough with a group of the wonderful little preview module Bridge 9. Yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream. Operative word. I did some art. I did a draw stream. I drew a draw.
you drew a draw.
A drawing.
I drawed. But yeah. So more updates on the future of my streaming will be released later. But that's about it. This episode and all of this insanity was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard, you want to sponsor the... Oh, my dad just texted me and said, "What are you doing? It's loud."
Your job.
Yeah, your job. Make it
Yeah.
paying the bills is what you're doing.
Yes, Die Hard Dice. Your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. Now you too can roll some Die Hard dice. You too can miss your swings 5 times and then fall into a coma after a lizard lady screams at you.
Hey Monty,
Yeah.
this is the one time where you could text your parents back and tell them that you were choking the chicken and be absolutely correct.
No.
Incorrect. That was me.
Dad said, "K." It just sounded weird. I was just responding with, "Yep."
Stop sounding weird up there.
Tell me you're doing it to an audience of about 600 people. You know.
Oh wait,
I know.
sorry, Chad. I forgot
tell
this
them you're
one. I
choking the chicken,
apologize.
dude. Audience of 600 people.
Don't listen to Bosco ever. That's really what everyone should take. from
Connor,
this
please keep
conversation.
going. I apologize.
Also, check out our merch store. We've got a fun selection of stuff. Lots of designs that can be printed off as basically any type of merch that you want. As well, we've got some additional designs coming down the pipeline. Be sure and keep your ear close to the grindstone and make sure you check those out when they're out. And of course, we could not do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. And boy, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, Connor, you're gonna have a lot to go through.
How long do I have?
Can you do it in 12 minutes? I'll give you 12 minutes.
I think you should
Good
rap
luck.
God.
Rap got it.
Very fast.
Moonman Gaming, thank you for the follow. The Booty Warrior, thank you for the Prime sub. Vanishing Prey, thank you for the 200 bits. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 33 months. Revengerist, thank you for the 39 months of Prime. T-Dog, thank you for the follow. Kilroy Von Lotwick, thank you for the 8 months. Deep Fried Baby Ballista, thank you for the 20 bits. Glowsnack Eater of Children, thank you for the 210 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Zanwin, thank you for the 51 months. Contravessel, thank you for the 9 months. Zombie Monster 92, thank you for the year of subbing. Umber-tastic, thank you for the 47 months. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 25 bits. Random Man, thank you for the 53 months. Venmaru Kauros Corwin, thank you for the 39 months at Tier 2. Small Nyanta, thank you for the 33 months. Dookie Nukie in the tub, thank you for the 30
Yeah!
What?
Your toilet was too small for my big bad ass.
Oh, yeah.
Draconian 9, thank you for the 49 months. Cosmosis 45, thank you for the 41 months of Prime. Dronats, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Glorchnak, Eater of Children, thank you for the 35 bits. Scalfar, thank you for the 53 months. Extra Vowel, thank you for the 200 bits. Dookie Nukie in the Tub, thank you for the 11 bits. Cleric of Harambe, thank you for the 40 months. Soothseer, thank you for the 53 months. Only number 1, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 3 bits. Dookie Nukie in the Tub, thank you for the 4 bits. Overlord Cornut, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Random Man, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Vorastrix, thank you for the 17 months. Applied Thanatology, thank you for the 50 bits. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Lunatic Crow, thank you for the 53 months at Tier 2. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 53 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. Dr. Dank Memes, PhD, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Cotton Candy Burb, thank you for the 17 months. Deep Fried Baby Ballista, thank you for the 20 months. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 34 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 25 bits. Therapod Art, thank you for the 510 bits. Overlord Cornut, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Closet Quasit, thank you for the 100 bits. Define User Error, thank you for the 46 months. Bible Accurate Kobold, thank you for the 53 months. Glorchnak Eater of Children, thank you for the 800 bits. Zombie Monster 92, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Vorastrix, thank you for the 250 bits. Like Tabuya, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Tix Dixel. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 200 bits. Discount GM, thank you for the 500 bits. Got that Fusro dog in me, thank you for the 500 bits. Sorry, I'm the only one who can see the messages. Mega Waffles, thank you for the 5 bits. Morthrandor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Closet Quasit, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Sweetums, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Extra Vowel. Amateur Craftsman, thank you for the 500 bits. Small Nyanta, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Dookie Nukie in the Tub, thank you for the 9 bits. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 500 bits. Grizzly Bear with the Steel Chair, thank you for the 35 months. Saint Jimmy, thank you for the 300 bits. Big Drew, thank you for the 25 bits. Killer Knight, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Draconian 9, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Black Dog, thank you for the 5 bits. Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 300 bits. Big Drew, thank you for the 20 bits. Mega Waffles, thank you for the 10 bits. Death Destroy, thank you for the 41 months. Draco Choji, thank you for the 53 months. Angel Saurus, thank you for the brand new sub at Tier 2. Venmaru Kauros Corwin, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Draconian 9, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Saint Jimmy, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Deep Fried Baby Ballista, thank you for the 10 bits. Discount GM, thank you for the 500 bits. Dresden 1174, thank you for the 100 bits. Meek the Bassist, thank you for the 53 months. Morthrandor, thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the community. Dookie Nukie in the Tub, thank you for the 9 bits. Olska, thank you for the 4 months. Dookie Nukie in the Tub, thank you for the 9, 10, 29, 39 bits. Main Kuna, thank you for the 20 months of Prime subbage. Tix Dixel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Steppin' Razor, thank you for the 30 months. Glorchnak Eater of Children, thank you for the 250 bits. Discount GM, thank you for the 500 bits. Ellie Kit, thank you for the 6 bits. Random Man, thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the community. Black Akuma, thank you for the 200 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Jason Wolf, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Snapper Jack, thank you for the 500 bits. Metagross, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Got That Foosro Dog in Me, thank you for the 10 bits. Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 100 bits. Deep Fried Baby Ballista, thank you for the 20 bits. Barbecue Man, thank you for the 53 months. Small Nyansa, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Black Dog, thank you for the 3 bits. Mega Waffles, thank you for the 5 bits. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 21 bits. Constable Mutton, thank you for the 53 months. Closet thank you for the 3 bits. Only Number 1, thank you for the 500 bits. Proto Saber, thank you for the 37 months. King Night Owl, thank you for the 44 months of Prime. Erwin L, thank you for the 49 months of Prime. Draconian 9, thank you for the 100 gifted subs to the community. Welsh 93, thank you for the 53 months. Real Meta, thank you for the 39 months. Discount GM, thank you for the 500 bits. King Shinrock, thank you for the 39 months of Prime. Common Striders, thank you for the 32 months. The Actual Florida Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Fully Cooley 9000, thank you for the 1.4k bits. Happy Hello Gaming, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Dr. Mighty, thank you for the 100 bits. Killer Knight, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Vorastrix, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 47 months. Contra Vessel, thank you for the 100 bits. Mage Linzio, thank you for the 33 months. Glork Snack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. White Knight Crusader, thank you for the 1,000 or 10,000 bits. Angel Sars, thank you for the 100 bits. A Man Named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Morthrandor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Closet, thank you for the 100 bits. Crow Job, thank you for the 245 bits. Brachyzoid, thank you for the raid. Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Black Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits. Venmaru Karos Korin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ace Bounty, thank you for the 45 bits. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. The Actual Florida Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Tonster, thank you for the 300 bits. Nick Vaughn, thank you for the 45 bits. Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the 1.3k bits. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 20 bits. Nova Flame, thank you for the 22 bits. Bakili the Great, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Erwin Elf, thank you for the 510 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. The Actual Florida Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Discount GM, thank you for the 500 bits. Got That Foosro Dog in Me, thank you for the 2.8k bits. Soothseer, thank you for the 100 bits. JNPOH, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oz195, thank you for the 50 months of subbing. Blonde Man Cat Snake, thank you for the 52 months of subbing. Morthrandor, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Helena Real. And that is it.
Oh my god.
Good shit, Connor.
Rap. What a rap god. I just. Holy shit, dude.
I love that because I love that we had so many. They absolutely ate some of them. That was insane.
Yeah, that was absurd. Zito.
The power of prop foley.
I thought you were gonna say is yours. I'm a little disappointed.
Go Planet? Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, after that very exciting
I'm
and
ready to come.
rousing,
To a World of Wonder.
whoa. After
World of
that
Wonder.
rousing introduction, are you guys ready for some high stakes fight?
Sure.
I was.
I
dead
prefer some low
ready.
stakes fight.
I just
Or
want
just
some
some
steak.
steaks.
Yeah, for real.
with
Same
my-
brain.
Yeah, same brain. I just want some steak.
With the Monty glue? No way.
Come to a world of wonder like no other.
So, when last we left our heroes, Otho the Shifter Rogue, Milo the Azamar Cleric, Kai the Human Wizard, Gaius the Satyr Fighter, and Iskan the Lizard Folk Druid, the party has breached the vault and the Lord's Council of Pud. After discovering the Council's treachery against passing merchants, getting arrested and locked into a life or death battle, the party destroyed a magical music box, keeping a horrible monstrosity at bay. Now, as the Asphyxialisk shrieks over the battlefield, warriors on both sides fall, and the rain crashes into the battlefield. We return to the Unexpectables, facing both the Council and the Asphyxialisk, and fighting for their own survival and the saving of Pud. Alrighty. We last left at Kai. Kai, you would use Fireball to explode the music box.
Mm-hmm.
So that was your action. I believe your bonus
Yes.
action and your movement left. Also,
Cool.
let me just put her on the map real fast.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm okay if we don't want to, deal with it.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, this could be dumb. Question, Monty, for you. Who is still awake? Is it everybody who doesn't have a marker next to their name?
Everyone who has a face with the eyes closed are unconscious right now.
Okay. So this person is still up. Is that the construct looking thing? The summoned creature thing?
The Maw Demon is still up.
Okay, and then this guy's still up.
Yes, that is Lady Springfound. She's still conscious.
Okay. All right, cool.
Lady Oriens
Then-
is still conscious, and Wolfram and Yamars are unconscious.
Okay, then
And
I
so
have
is
made my-
Humblebrush, who's just chilling in the corner.
Correct.
Yep.
All right. Do I have any that I can leave behind? Yeah. Okay. If I were to give an object to someone, that's considered the interacting with object.
Yes.
So that's an action, correct?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I cannot do that, which is fine. Kai is going to turn back to Gaius and the rest of the group. Make sure my brother gets out of here. I'll try to help Wolfram. And he's going to sprint. Narratively, because I don't have that kind of movement, but we out here, and I can get to. I'll get to there, and that'll be his movement.
Okay.
Okay, here goes being stupid. Time. That's turn.
Second, I forgot to add the Asphyxialisk to the turn order.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because, I mean, we really don't need to bother.
Yeah,
with
it's
that if
okay.
You don't want to. I tried.
Okay, I'll just remove this and just put her there. Alright. That ends your turn, Kai.
That is correct.
That brings us to the green sword.
Green.
What a lad. Oh,
Zito, you're muted.
Zito is so neato.
Damn it. Hi. I was saying I have to get the stats of a flying sword. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
who's on deck?
Humblebrush and then Gaius.
Okay.
I thought who was on first.
Oh, this thing can move 50 feet. Sick. Well, I don't care if the swords eat shit because we can just make more later.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You do need the gems, though.
Hey, I think this is a little bit more fucking important. I don't know about you, but I think priorities are a little in shambles here.
Well, we don't even know how this thing's gonna react when it moves. So
Yeah, we are now in science phase. All right, let's go for a hit. This thing has attack is longsword, weapon attack +3. Got it. Yeah. Damn it, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I just had it, I'm a dumbass. 1d8. Okay. Plus. Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
That you rolled a d8.
Oh.
Roll a 20, buddy.
Yeah, 20.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
Okay. That is 21.
21 hits.
Okay. Three.
1 second. Alright, as your sword flies out, it slashes into the body of the asphyxialist, cutting into the brackish water. And as it cuts, you notice the water kind of warble and reconnect itself. It seems to have done a little bit of damage, but it seems to resist the slashing damage.
Okay. Well, that's turn on that.
Alright, that ends the green sword. That brings us to Humblebrush, who is unconscious. That brings us to Gaius.
Good, Gaius.
All right, so I was asked to help Otho, so I will down a. Let me double check what potions I have real quick.
You got it.
Inventory.
I believe in Gaius Hendry.
I had that big fuck off healing potion.
I think you
How-
did have the supreme one.
You had
Yeah,
the
I
big
did.
one.
Yeah, I had the supreme one.
You
You
had.
chugging
I think
it?
you had the supreme one and one other one.
I have a normal one and a supreme one.
The Supreme is a 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah, he'll heal basically back to full off just the +20.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to just get him up so he can heal himself, or if you want to use it in Gaius would, it is totally your call. But above game, I think it's smart to hold on to it. But whatever Gaius would do, go for
All
it.
right, I'll use the normal healing potion just to get him up.
Okay.
So that normal healings are 1d
2d4 plus 2.
There you
Nice.
go.
9
Hey!
HP back.
That's pretty
There you
good.
go. Otho's got 9. He's not down.
You want to know what's fun? I have a heavy crossbow.
You
You
sure
know, that is
do.
fun.
Guns cocked
Click,
and loaded.
click, boom.
Now, see, the problem, this is literally the first time I've ever used it, is the thing. So, I'm not ranged, but at this point, I have to be. I'm sorry, I'm keeping this up. I'm trying
No,
to
you're
You're
good.
fine,
You're good.
you're
It's been a
fine.
while
You're
since
totally
we've
fine.
jumped back into this. You're good.
Also, we're very scared right now, so take your time.
Oh, it's a hand crossbow, but it will reach from where I am.
Oh.
Natural 20.
That works. What are you aiming for?
I'm aiming for the asphyxiate.
So you're
monster.
out of range, which means you would have technically disadvantage. You want to move ahead so you're within 30 feet to not incur the disadvantage.
Yeah, shit.
You would have to be here where I'm marking at the end, the bottom. Because you have a
can make
range
that.
of you
Yeah,
have a range
fuck
of
it.
30,
Yeah, you can move it and
120. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so that's a natural 20 then if you move up. Go ahead
Yep.
and roll to hit.
Oh, it's a
I mean, not to hit, your damage. 10 points.
Yep.
Ooh.
Those aren't special, because I know you had a bunch of special arrows, didn't you? Those aren't any of the special ones?
No, I have none of the special arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not arrows.
They're bolts.
Crossbows
They're
take
bolts,
bolts.
yeah.
So, yeah, you can't use arrows. All right, as you fire the crossbow bolt in the chest of this thing, a bunch of water splashes out. It seems resistant to it, but it is still a sizable chunk of damage. As she lets out a howl of anger and pain.
Hey, Monty,
Mm-hmm.
can I use my bonus action to start singing the music box?
Sure. I'd say that's probably more of an action. That's a performance check, so I'm gonna say it's an action, if that's okay.
Oh, because I would have did that first.
Let me, 1 second, let me think.
Do a thunk.
Could he bonus action it?
What
No,
was-
because my bonus action would technically be getting Otho up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
So you know
So
what?
you
No,
don't have any
I'm
actions,
fucked.
yeah.
I'm fucked on this one. No, wait a minute. Action surge.
There you go. That works.
Wait a minute. I'm like, no, I can do this.
Wait a
I'm a
moment, I have
fighter.
a thing as a fighter.
I get another shot.
All right, if you're gonna start singing, go ahead and roll a performance check for me, please.
$14.
Not bad.
Above average.
As you shoot her with the bow, the furrowed face of the banshee tongue looks towards you as well as the body, and then you start singing. And then you watch as her gaze kind of drifts away from you and then looks toward Lady Oriens, who looks
Yes.
white as a
Kill her.
Oh, lordy lord.
Yes.
Fuck her up.
I love you, Gaius.
And that is turn.
I'm gonna give you a marker here just to say that you sang on your turn.
He has
Hell
the
yeah.
flag.
All right. That ends
Flag
Gaius's turn.
Gaius
the
has
clock-
effectively shirked aggro.
Yup.
Clockwork Defender is unconscious, which brings us to the Red Sword, which is right down here.
Otho, are you fucking insane? I'm not taking a tank buster. Screw you.
Lady Orien just sees like a red and black stripe around her waist.
Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? Here you go.
It's you, by the
Alright,
way, Zito.
It's
Red
your
sword turn.
Zito, it's your Red Sword.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. This man's still bothering Eastcad.
Yeah,
so,
the knight is
Very
like
much so.
the knight has a look on his face like I am not paid enough for this. This is absolutely insane. What is happening?
I'm gonna doink him on the head with the pommel of the longsword.
All right.
Get doinked, nerd.
All right, so 22.
22 hits him.
That's 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, not bad. As this guy is completely distracted by the sheer chaos, he doesn't have enough time to react as a sword just slices into his side.
Ah, pommel of the sword, subdue.
Subdue, he's still conscious, so unfortunately,
Fair.
as you clunk
But
him,
I-
he's still conscious.
I'm not going for blood here, just letting you understand that.
You
I
got
don't
it.
want to cut him into ribbons.
I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, that's your cat.
Okay, that's it for that guy. That's it for the sword.
All right, that brings us to Lady Oriens.
Good luck.
Yeah, have good luck.
I'm gonna pull up her info real fast. Give me 1 second here. She is-
Parry this divine wizard.
Shotguns for everyone! Divinate this, bitch.
Oh shit, she would try and survive. Yeah. She is gonna cast Fly on herself.
Coward.
Kai's gonna cast Counterspell.
Are you actually?
Yes.
Not today, bitch.
Nah.
Oh,
No.
Desserts.
oh my, are
I'm
you
within.
within
I
30?
moved and I'm within 60 feet. I can do it.
Holy shit. She immediately panicked, presses a palm to her hand, and it doesn't work, and she presses a palm to her multiple times, and then she stares out at you, and if looks could kill Kai.
Kai's gonna glare back at her, but that's sucks to suck.
Knife cat face on.
I knew I could be within 60 feet. Let's fucking go.
Skill issue.
Gonna start running.
Oh.
That ends her turn. That's her action and her movement, and she's got nothing for bonus. Shit.
Are you just a
Yamar's-
wizard? That's adorable.
Yamars is unconscious, Wolfram is unconscious, and Crawl is unconscious. That brings us to Blue Sword, who's prone, but
Get him up.
But he's still fighting.
I love that.
Get him up.
Is
Get
Get
a
him
him
up.
up.
prone sword just like standing straight up?
he's on the ground.
Move him in between Wolfram and the monster.
You got it.
And actually, no, I'm sorry. Can you move him down one so we can hit the Maw Demon?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, because that's a rogue element. We need to take care of that. 21.
21 hits the Maw Demon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Soft 20. Soft 20.
Still hits.
5.
5 points. 1 second. I just gotta look up the Maw Demon real fast.
I love how this little mod dork is still skittering around out here.
Yeah.
Just looking for a place to
Sees
hide.
this huge fucker come down, and he was like, "Well, that's not my problem."
It was a good life.
All right. 5 points. You said, or 4?
5.
5. All right. Blue Sword rises up into the air and plunges into the Maw Demon as its sort of disgusting acidic blood splatters against the stonework. Is that end Blue Sword's turn?
Sure does.
It is Orange Sword's turn.
You hit the Maw Demon.
All right. Do you want to flank with it?
Sure, let's do it.
All right. +2 to hit.
Oh, balls. 11. Wait,
Plus
no.
2.
Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 just hits.
Sick. Venus, 2 points of damage.
Okay, it's still damage.
Yep.
All right. That I assume that ends Orange Sword's turn.
Yes, it does.
That brings us to Escan. It is now your turn.
With the massive body of Crawl being unconscious, can I see Wolfram from here?
You can. You can also climb on top of Crawl if you want to.
I don't want to because I don't want to give this soldier access to Otho. So
Fair enough.
from here, Isken is going to hold his hand out and cast Healing Word on Wolfram.
All right.
Da-da-da-da.
It wakes up. What the fuck?
There's a lizard on me.
He gets 6 HP.
Nice. Where are you?
That was my bonus action. For my action, I'm going to attempt to whack the soldier next to me. I do have a staff now,
You do have a staff.
and I am going to do this non-aggressively. It's aggressive, but non-lethally.
It's aggressive but not lethal.
Non-lethal with 2 hands.
Did you
Not
get
lethal, slightly aggressive.
My brain hurts.
Boo!
That's a
Hey!
19 to hit.
Oh my
Please
god!
do damage.
Oh
Please
my
do damage.
God.
Damage?
19
Nope.
hits.
No damage.
Are you kidding me?
You curly Joe him with 2
You know,
fingers.
wanted
if you
it to
hadn't
work
said
for
anything,
once.
Bosco, I might have been able to do damage, but no. So Iskan is just keeping the soldier distracted for the moment.
You got it.
Not only did you roll enough to hit, that's evil. That is evil. God.
Milo, it is now your turn. Assuming that ends your turn. There, Escan.
That's it. I'm not moving.
Guys, help remind me because I think I forgot. Do any of you remember if I used the Devotee's Sensor Healing ability in the last?
You not this fight, not recent.
No, you
no,
haven't
fight.
used it since we got it back. So.
Okay.
I think you've only
Um,
used it once since we've been in this place.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
Remember, Milo never lost it because he.
That's
didn't
right,
get
that's right.
captured.
Yeah,
Yes, he never
I
lost
just-
his gear.
I just didn't know if I used it to like spike our healing back up or not.
No,
No,
you did not.
you
I
did
don't
not.
think
We
so.
took a short rest.
Okay. Oh, that's right. All right, Monty, it is
Uh-huh.
time. Monty's going. Monty, oh my God.
Monty's
Monty, what are you
going
doing? Milo is gonna grab that funny carpet and shout out, "Hemsworth away!"
All right.
I forgot you named it. I'm
It's
sorry.
no. That was the
name it
the
came
The
out.
word.
activation word. I forgot that.
Yeah,
was
that's the
How-
activation
how-
word.
How big is Hemsworth again?
Hemsworth is 3 feet by 5 feet. It can move 80 feet, 40 feet if it's past capacity, and its capacity is 200 pounds, but can hold up to 400.
All right, there you go. The
Oh,
orange
I
square
get
is
it.
Hemsworth.
because it's hemmed.
Yeah. I'm absolutely gonna get on top of that like freaking Tony Hawk. That's action. So how is this gonna work, Money? So it took 5 feet to get on top, but it's got 80 feet of movement.
So
How would the math work?
So the way it works is it takes half movement to mount and dismount something. So technically, it takes half movement to get on its worth.
Okay,
Yeah,
so 15.
that's how mounted mechanics work. So you have 15 feet left, which means you reduce it by that amount. So you would have, if it's 80 feet, you remove 15 feet that you used to get on, basically.
So 65 feet then?
Yeah, let's say you have 65. The rules for this aren't very well defined, so I'm just kind of making this shit up because it makes the most sense to me.
So
Cool.
Whee!
yeah, I'm just trying to think. And then let's do 20 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure out if I want to crack the sensor back there, start the turn, because it's at the beginning of the turn where that healing goes off. Darn. I guess that's it. I don't really have anything I can do with a bonus action because the spells are absolutely tapped.
Okay. That ends your turn then, Milo?
Yeah, so I'll just remember 20 feet up.
Yeah. Alright, that brings us to the knight's turn. I'm gonna roll something for this knight.
Is he rolling to pee?
He looks at you, Escam, puts his sword behind him and raises both his hands. He goes, I have a family, I can't get tied on what this is. You can get me out of there, I'll fight for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
A fiendish acquisition.
Do you say anything, Escan?
Am I allowed to? I thought I had to wait till my turn.
Yeah. You can use it. You can respond to him.
Okay. Get yourself out of here. And he's gonna obviously I can't use my movement, but essentially he'll
Let him go.
let him go.
All right. Kirby the knight will leave.
Kirby.
His name is Kirby. Yeah.
Lucky Otho's still down, or he might not have gotten out.
Oh, Otho's up.
Yeah, Otho's up. You're
Although
just prone.
awake, but he's prone.
You're prone.
He's on the
yeah.
floor prone.
Opportunity attack.
Do you want to? I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
You want to talk about juicy drama?
If that dude tells Escan, hey, I got a family, I'm running, and Otho kills him on the way out. Oh,
Escan turns his head to Kirby, and then all of a sudden he hears.
Hey, real quick, where is Spring found in all of this? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Is right here.
That's
she
this
is
one.
literally-
Gotcha, that was okay. Cool.
Yeah, which, actually, it is her turn right now.
Yep.
Are you kind of beckoning to her, Milo?
Yes,
or anything?
yes,
Okay.
I am.
She's gonna run behind you, but she's on the ground.
I can show you the world.
All right.
Tell me, Spring found. Now, when did you last make it out alive?
I shouldn't have gone 20 feet up in retrospect.
Nice.
All right.
Jump! Do it! It'll amuse me!
It is now the Asphyxialisk's turn.
Oh,
good.
shit.
And she is gonna go on what can only be fucking described as a fucking rampage.
I'm on a rampage.
I love
First
that
of
game.
all, I'm just gonna give her a little funny marker for my own.
He's on the rampage?
Oh, she's raging. Look out.
Okay.
He's on a rampage.
Okay.
I like the deep sigh.
She is gonna shift.
Asphyxialisk.
Actually, you know what? No, she's gonna do some attacks on Green Sword real fast.
Oh.
It did attack her.
It's there and it's attacking
It
her.
did attack her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slam attack. That is going to be a 16 on the sword.
That misses.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Second attack. That is going to be a 18 on the sword.
That hits, unfortunately.
Damn it.
All right. Sword.
That's all right. It ducked
takes-
one. Hang in there, sword.
Oof. Sword takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's still up.
Third swing. 15 misses.
Miss!
14. That is going to be a 21, which I believe hits.
That will.
God, 4 slams.
Fuck, man.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's down.
Okay, that sword's down. Ching, ching.
Pour one out for green sword, everybody.
She's gonna shift over, and she's gonna aim for this sword with her last slam attack.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
She was gonna go for
Is that 5?
her face.
12. Oh, don't
That
worry, we're
misses.
getting to that. 12 misses. All right.
We just
now
wait for the
she's
breath
going-
weapon.
And now she's pissed.
Uh-huh.
She's pissed, and there's also something about her form that you guys haven't picked up on quite yet, but we'll get there. All right. And she is now going to do her her drowning life leech attack. Let's see.
There's plump orc ass right there.
There is
The plumpest.
There's also the person that she was looking at before.
Sex
Wolf-
Pirates rereader.
Wolfram is going to take an opportunity attack against the creature.
You fucking dumbass! Don't do that! Run!
Okay, fine. No, he won't then. He won't.
Yeah,
he
he's
won't.
prone.
I was
He
like,
just
we're trying to get
prone.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's be smart.
Staying within.
Uh,
Blue Sword can take an opportunity attack.
Sure,
Get 'em.
fuck it, why not? Here I go.
Mark it with the reaction.
Natural
Oh!
Swords put in work.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's the second nat 20 for a sword.
It's heaven or hell with
20! That's
Mr. Acme.
8 max damage on
Roll,
double.
roll a second time. You have to roll twice because you got a crit.
So
So
3.
9
So, no, it's +1.
plus 1, so it's going to be 9 plus 1 is 10.
Yes.
You crit, you double your
correct.
dice, so you rolled
Oh,
2d8 instead of
Sorry,
1.
sorry.
You did 10 points. Unfortunately, she does resist it, but she takes 5.
Let's
Cool,
go.
sick.
All right. She is now going to go for her drowning life leech attack. I'm just going to go ahead and draw these out because it's the easiest way to convey what's happening right now.
Okay.
First, fuck Lady Orions.
I agree.
You
Fuck
watch
yeah,
and
get her ass.
you've seen this before, Gaius. When you were running through the sewers, she shot out an arm at you. You managed to dodge it, but this time she is going to do it to Lady Orions.
Oh no.
So, life leech attack. That is an 18 on Lady Orions. That beats her mage armor. You guys watch as Lady Orions start. You stop her from flying. She starts to run, and the asphyxialist, like a spider, crawls over closer to her and shoots out one of her arms. And it grabs her entire head. Like it engulfs her head with water and holds her up as she begins to drown. She also takes some damage, I believe. She is grappled.
This is really bad for her because
It's at
she
the-
also can't use verbal components for spells anymore.
Uh-huh.
If she's not, if she's
Oh.
drowning.
Oh, that's such a shame. Anyway.
So she is grabbed.
Boy, if
The
only she could fly.
asphyxialist is going to do another one.
Huh?
Let's see. It's got so many targets right now. It doesn't care about the constructs. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just counting up here. 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of you. I'm gonna roll a d10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! The Maw Demon!
Oh no!
As she catches it, the Maw Demon starts to go up towards her, and without even turning her head, another arm shoots out and just engulfs the Maw Demon as well. Alright.
Can't believe this thing is just GTFOing everything in this room.
However, unfortunately, her wrath goes towards Wolfram.
No.
She has advantage because he is prone.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Wolfram is also grabbed and lifted up off the ground.
Oh, I just got you up, man. We just got you up.
Last one.
Does he take damage?
At the start of his turn, yep.
At the start of his turn, okay.
So that's going to be... I have to reroll that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. high.
My God, 5 slam attacks and all these
That's-
grapples.
Oof.
That is going to be a 10, which I believe misses you.
That'll miss. That'll miss.
As this thing reaches out for you, you just slam onto your back and dodge the arm, which, by the way, the arm looks like a thin elven arm that then retracts back into the body. All right.
Oh, that was clutch.
That ends the Asphyxialisk's attack. That brings us to the Maw Demon.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
He is not resistant to this damage. You watch as the Maw Demon begins to drown. As the water forces it down its many mouths, and it takes... Oh my god, I rolled very high. 19 points of damage to the Maw Demon. You watch as it just gets drowned and its lifeless body crashes to the ground dead, and it melts into a pool of demon ichor.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, Maw Demon. You did good, kid.
You're
Glad
done
we
good,
knew
kid.
him all.
You done good. All right, Sunderfree is very dead. Otho, it is now your turn. You are now conscious and kind of aware of what's going on. You hear the knight run past you.
I think as he sees the conversation between Iscan and the knight go down, he would look like he was about to pull out a dagger, but the moment the knight sheathes his sword and says, "I'm out of here," Otho looks at him for a moment and stows the knife back. I'm gonna use 5 feet of I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
Okay. What to do? I suppose. I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go. Maybe I will go over there. Oh, I only have 15 feet of my movement actually.
Yeah.
Herc. I'll get up and I'll start walking over here. Okay. Let's do an experiment, I suppose. Otho will look at this creature and he will shout out to it. Miss Landers! What happened to you was a tragedy, and the crimes of the Lord's Council do deserve to be punished. But Lord Wolfram and Lady Springfound helped us. They can help this town still. And the small one over there, next to Lady Orion, he can help us put a stop to the ones behind all of this.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
Come on, baby.
A 13?
Not terrible.
Okay. You watch as the ghastly form of the Asphyxialist turns towards you, listens to what you say, and there's a bit of hesitation. But then you watch as, like, the skulls making up the mouth, the eye sockets flare with a necrotic light, something you've seen from the Pearls of Necrecta, and you watch as kind of coming through the throats of this creature are the sort of undulating watery forms of almost like a crowd of people. You see a human, you see an orc, you see an elf, a dwarf, another human, you see a halfling, you see two more humans, and you see another elf, and each one of them grabs like a part of her ghostly body and drags her into the mouth as the jaw snaps shut.
No! He looks at Gaius, and he points towards the Asphyxilus. Something is happening in there. See what you can do to disrupt it. And I will give Gaius Master of Tactics with my bonus action.
You got it.
This is a big, wide open area. Can I try to hide?
Yeah. There's glass. Like, a bunch of the roof has fallen in here, so there's debris that you can attempt to hide behind, yes.
Okay, I will
remember, she shattered the glass ceiling. It's destroyed.
I will attempt to sneak. That's a 14.
Okay. It's against whatever her passive perception is, which you don't know what it is, so, you know, who knows?
All right. That's a me. That's on my turn.
All right. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Okay, so first question. The song that Gaius is humming that we heard coming from the music box, can I switch that song to be my Blade song? And start humming that?
Yeah.
I would like to do so. So having heard Gaius now sing it and having heard the music box singing it, Kai will start to hum that exact same song as his Blade song to keep that going. Is that a performance check, or can I just do that as my Blade song?
Performance check.
Okay.
7. What does it take to do the Blade song?
It's just a bonus action, but I have to keep humming a particular song every turn, so I'm just going to hum a different song.
Okay, you're just going to switch to that.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just going to switch the song.
As you hum the song, you notice where the jaws of the Asphyxilus have closed, there's like a pulsing coming from inside, like something thrashing inside.
Cool.
But it is your turn, Kai.
All right. Then I will keep humming that song. I'm going to go... Yeah, I can get there. The thing that's on Wolfram right now, does it look like it could be cut off? Is it like a tentacle?
It looks like you could maybe pull him free, maybe.
Okay, then I would like to attempt to do so, depending upon how I can do that. Can I cut this thing off? Can I pull it off of him? Can I use leverage to try to break him free?
Let's make either a strength or dexterity check.
I will use dex. Is it like an acrobatics or just straight dex?
It is a competing grappling effect with a unique attribute to it.
So will you let me use acrobatics?
No, this is just a straight check.
Just a dex check? Okay.
It is just
Then I
a
will do
straight check,
dex.
Plus your
here we go.
modifier.
So I get proficiency to this?
No, you do not get proficiency, you just get your modifier to it. So it's
Got
a
it.
d20
Here
plus
we
the
go.
dex modifier.
Here we go. 17.
You reach into the water and it smells foul. There's like chunks of human flesh floating in it. And you grab Wolfram and you drag him out, and he is no longer grappled by this.
Let's get you out of here. That is 30 for movement. Was that an action to do?
Yeah,
Okay, so I still have a bonus action.
you do, yeah.
I would like to bonus action Expeditious Retreat and
Okay.
move him with me.
So that's halved because he's the same size as you. So your movement is halved when you drag somebody who's the
Halved,
same
all
size
right.
as you. Yeah.
So I had 10 feet left, so we're going to go 5. So can you just have him follow me?
Yeah.
And then Expeditious Retreat, when I cast it, allows me to use the dash action. So I will move another 15 feet, and I will mark where I'm going. Hang on a second.
All right.
I'm going to get to Milo, actually, so
Okay.
that we're further away from this thing.
You got
Can
it.
I have him on the other side of me? Diagonal, but other side, like right here? Because it doesn't change how much he moves. He would still be diagonal 5 feet from me.
How about we compromise and put him there?
That works.
He's still prone. That's the problem
totally
with moving
fine.
him into a more beneficial location.
That's totally fine. That is bonus action. All right, we're good.
All right, Green Sword. Unfortunately, the Fallen Warrior, he's out. So
Okay.
Green Sword's turn is over. Humble Brush is unconscious. Gaius, it is now your turn.
What would it take to continue singing, even though like Kai's working on that too?
I'll say if you forego any free speaking action, you can try and maintain it. But initially, you're like recalling the song. That's an initial check.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked when we were in jail. I wanted to commit to memory the song.
Yeah. So you just need to make a performance check. It doesn't take an action or a bonus action. It just means you can't talk, basically.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you're
That's
basically
fair.
singing it, and you can't just be like, okay, guys, let's do it, and then go back to singing.
18.
Nice, 18. Very good.
There you go.
All right. My final Giants might make me big.
All right, become big.
Oh, baby.
Move me right here. So now knowing that this thing is like a vice holding back the ghost lady, I'm going to take out my magic greatsword. And I'm going to... I don't know how I can flavor this, because I'm still going to attack, but I would like to attack the Ichor in such a way that the sword pries it to the maw to wrench it open.
Okay, you can try. You can certainly try.
Alright, and with a magic greatsword, I hope that this does more damage than just, you know, just normal-ass damage. It's this one. 25 because of Otho.
Because Otho, 25 hits.
8 slashing.
8 slashing. She does not resist the 8 slashing. As you leap forward and pry into the mouth, you actually are like shot back as like just arms just burst from where the mouth is, and like they blossom like a flower, and her spectral body returns, and any sense of peace that she had has disappeared. She looks enraged again. You also get a strange vision, Gaius, as the water hits you. 1 second. You have a weird vision of arresting someone bearing the mark of the Nightshade Gang. And you remember being blinded in a bag, and you felt something on your chest, a badge ripped off, and your body tumble down a well and splash at the bottom. And you realize you've seen that badge. You found that in the chest in the vault that was taken from the Nightshade Gang's base of operations. Who has that chest?
I think
I think.
does.
Well, no. If you guys made me carry everything, I would have it.
We did take the chest, though, right?
Yes, and since I'm the pack mule, it was all given to me.
Yeah, so you would have it.
Yep.
That is your first swing.
Foregoing an attack, I show the badge.
You have to go through and find it. That'll take a full action to do, unfortunately.
I have a second swing. Also, I have to add Giant's Might.
Yes.
Hey,
That's an extra 5.
Extra 5. Very good.
That's what I like to see.
You know what? Fuck it. I have this armor for a reason, and I have the most HP out of all of us. I'm going to spend my action instead of doing that to look for the badge.
Okay, unfortunately, you've already taken the attack action, so you've already taken your action for the turn.
All right, then I'll just swing again. Fuck it.
Yeah, so you either can swing again, or you can just forego and just not do any more
Wait a
damage.
minute. Because of my ability, I can grapple one size category larger than myself. Can I do that with this thing?
It is made of water.
You also already used your bonus action to Giant's Might.
You did,
This is
yeah.
true. So let me hit it then. Here I go.
Yeah. Sorry, Zito.
Hit it
No,
hard.
it's all right.
There you go.
18.
Hey!
18 hits.
18.
Hell yeah.
13 slashing magical.
Woo, baby.
Slashing magical. You slash into this creature a second time, and you see another vision. You see a merchant. You're a merchant. You're traveling through the streets, avoiding the gaze of the guards. You find a liaison in the back alleys and hand them a crate of vials of poison. However, they betray you and stab you in the stomach, ripping off the amulet around your neck.
I need a fucking vacation after this.
Alright, that ends your turn, Gaius?
Yep.
Alright, the Clockwork Defender is unconscious. It's Red Sword's time! Red Sword is down here.
I can only hope that me singing is doing something effective.
We'll find out.
Move him here.
Wom.
Yep, right there. And we will strike.
Alright.
7. Well, that an 8
7.
will not hit.
No, 8 does not hit. As this thing goes to like slash into the asphyxia lisk, another arm just crashes down on it and it does no damage.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, that brings us to Lady Orions. Ooh, you know what? You hate this bitch. Otho, roll me 3d10, please.
Oh my god.
I love that you hate this bitch. Roll 3.
You hate this person. Roll damage die.
Sweet, sweet vengeance.
Hey.
Wait, Lady Orions takes 16 points of damage. 1 second.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, she is literally thrashing and drowning.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is her turn, however. She's used that.
He is grappling.
She is grappling
And can't talk.
and can't talk.
She's not restrained though, right?
Nah.
She is currently. Yes, she is restrained.
She is shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
wow.
is restrained.
So my choices are or death.
I'd rather have cake.
I'll have the chicken then.
This does not require her to have vocal components.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, I know what this is about to be.
Oh shit,
Oh wait,
Gaius!
does she have it? Hold on, I don't think she has it.
She used it. She used it against us if it's a 1 a day.
No, it's a recharge. I just rolled. She didn't get it back, so she doesn't.
But she doesn't have it. Let's go.
Mina hoy, Mina.
Yeah.
She's just gonna try to escape. That's the only option she has right now, is to try and escape the grapple.
Come on, wizard, make that athletics check.
Well, she can use Dex or Athletics. This is a unique thing.
Oh shit.
She makes it out.
Oh
She
shit.
manages to shove free with her action and lands on the ground, sputtering on her hands and knees, hucking up like the rotten well water.
What are you waiting for, son? Get in there and then fight.
Oh god, she is fucked right now.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
She gotta run past us.
She is gonna throw Humble Brush.
What?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
What?
What a bitch.
What?
Wow.
She's literally doing everything to try and get out of this. Oh, that's
Yep.
right, bitch. Come to me.
She runs into the corner and she throws Humble Brush in and she runs.
Jeez.
That ends Lady Orion's turn. Yamars is unconscious. Wolfram is conscious. He's gonna use half his movement to get up. He's gonna look up towards you, Milo, and go, "Get Springfound out of here!" And he is going to use his rest of his movement, 15 feet, to get here. And he's going to use...
So many arrows.
yeah. He is going to use his action to dash over here.
Let's go.
Just
Thank
to
you.
give you guys a better position so you don't have to worry about him as much.
Cool.
That brings us to Krull, who is unconscious, and it is now Blue Sword's turn.
Go blue.
Get him to flank with me.
It's like with you got it.
Blue
Does he get flanking?
I am now Blue. That's my attack. Fuck.
You're blue and in need of a
You're blue
die.
now.
7. Nah, 7's not
Unfortunately-
hitting.
Unfortunately, like Papyrus's blue attacks, it did not hit.
Now you see my special blue attack. That's turn.
All right, that brings us to what is floating in my teeth? Oh, it's bubbles. Oh my god, I thought I was drinking something with floating in my teeth. My bad. It is now Orange Sword's turn.
Move it to flank with red.
Boom.
I am now orange. God damn it! Never mind.
This thing's
Alright.
boxed in though, like absolute crazy.
Yeah, she's boxed in now. Escan, it is now your turn.
Escan is going to look at Lord Wolfram as he walks by. Actually, real quick, I was able to get a good view of the woman that was hanging out of this creature's mouth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Escan's going to turn towards Lord Wolfram and just say, "Whatever happens, don't lose sight of me." And I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my starry form in the form of the chalice.
Okay.
So I'm glowing now. And for my action, I'm going to move here.
Thank you guys.
Knock it off! God, everyone is full of beans today. You guys!
Because it is made of water.
The wrong time.
So many
Dude.
We have not been able to do this for 3 weeks.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
What happened?
All right, what are you doing,
Did I
Escan?
drop?
You run in.
Okay. Did you guys hear me?
No.
No, what were we gonna do?
You
I
said
must have
something and then
dropped.
ran in.
Dang. Okay. I was saying that I'm activating my starry form in the form of the chalice.
Yep.
Okay.
know that.
And then Escan is going to dash and attempt to dive into the creature. Since it is made of water and he can hold his breath for 15 minutes,
Oh.
he's going to attempt to
Oh.
dive inside and try and find the woman who was just pulled in.
Interesting.
With his
okay.
starry form active, so he is glowing. He is emitting bright light.
All right. How much movement did it take for you to get there?
It's 40 to get where I am right now.
Can you go further?
By dashing, I have 60.
You jump in. Here's the good news. You're not drowning. However, the bad news is your light is getting chewed away by the necrotic energy inside of this creature.
Oh, no.
That is my turn.
All right. We'll
Unless
see
I
how-
can do anything else, because that's my action and bonus action, move action. So.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him.
I
I
will
was
say
thinking the same
this.
thing.
Roll me a perception check while you're in here.
Oh my goodness.
You're
You
good
are
at
glowing.
that
So you don't get
Why
disadvantage.
would you say anything?
because I believe.
Here, I'll counteract it, but it's
You
still you,
suck.
Mark. Let's go. I got
18.
you.
Fuck you! I got it.
I rolled a 10 on die. That's absolutely average.
It's an
Balance.
18 calls it average. Fuck you.
It's my passive.
As you are, like, you dive into this creature, you kind of, like, swim through, you just see faces of, like, just bloated dead corpses formed out of the water of this creature, swirling around, shrieking in anguish. You also see, at the centermost point, like, curled up in the fetal position and then bursting out on occasion, the form of the banshee that forms the epicenter of this creature.
I am
They are
so sorry.
fused
My
together.
internet is dropping out. I missed what you just said.
Oh shit, okay.
I'm so sorry.
You jump in, you see in the swirling, like, necrotic water, like, bloated corpse-like faces, like, moaning and shrieking at you. You also see, kind of, like, curled up in the center of this creature, while half of her body is out, the other half is in, kind of curled in a sort of, like, fetal position inside, and it seems as though the necrotic water is almost like a quagmire, like a sludge that is binding her to this body.
Okay.
You also notice all the skulls emitting a light in their heads.
The skulls are inside the creature as well.
Yeah, it's like the top and bottom jaw. If you remember the
Okay.
art,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
yeah,
skulls
I
at
just-
the top and bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That is what you see.
Okay.
All right, that ends your turn, E-Scan.
That's it.
All right, Milo, it is now your turn.
Okay, this is getting weird, but I'm gonna do this anyway because I think it would be helpful. Give me just a second. I need to see something here. All right, I'm gonna go 20. Oh, so if anyone was to get on the carpet, it would have to be on their turn, correct?
If they held an action, yes. I will say because Springfound just ran over, she's holding her action to get on.
Okay, I believe in Kai, so I'm gonna go down 20. And let
believe in
Springfound.
Kai.
I'm assuming Springfound doesn't weigh over.
No, she is a halfling in a dress. She weighs nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like she has like hammer space, like with like an anchor, a piano, all of her
gonna-
belongings.
Oh god, I'm moving another 10 for a total of 30 out of the 80.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Just measure out to where you want to go, and I can drag
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Beep beep.
Yeah. Milo's gonna hold out the sensor, slightly smoking, whip it ever so slightly, and call out, "The amalgamation of the chronics." Oh god, sorry.
You got this. You got this.
All right.
Come on, baby.
All the amalgamation of necrotic forces, shred and burn the light of Orin! And I am going to turn undead.
Good
Turn on
shit,
that.
Gaijin.
Okay.
Oh.
Each undead you can see within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. The creature fails its save. All right, wisdom saving throw.
I didn't know if it would be immune because it's a
Come on,
boss,
baby.
but I figured I'd give it a shot. I got nothing else.
Only like really high level undead have turn immunity.
But this is
Also, we don't know how to affect literally all of the bodies inside of them. So, like, this is really
yeah.
This is the part where Monty takes 12 minutes to roll for
yeah,
everybody.
exactly.
You all hear, and it's spine chilling, as this creature's mouth opens like a yawn, like impossibly large, like a gulper eel, as there is a horrible shriek of pain and fear and terror. And you can see E-Scan, you actually kind of like you get swirled around like it is a like water slide.
The washing machine was turned on.
But you see in the middle the Banshee standing and all of those bodies like grabbing onto her, like as if she's like a floating device in an ocean. Like they're holding on to her, like pulling her hair, grabbing her shoulders, like hanging on at any point that they can. That is a 17 saving throw.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
my spell save DC is 16.
Unfortunately, the mouth then snaps shut, and it seems as though the Banshee managed to keep the bodies calm in that moment.
Honestly, hell of a try.
Good try,
that was
though.
really smart.
Yeah.
That was a good try. That was a good
Yeah.
try.
That was really smart.
Also, apologies, comments. I'm so flustered right now.
No,
No,
that was
good,
a
dude.
really
Dude, that
smart
was badass.
play.
Are you crazy?
So
I
let's see here.
honestly wish that worked, but she's got a
It
pretty
was-
high save.
It was supremely close. Unless there was, I don't think disadvantage would work. I've got, let's see here, 80, 20, 20, 30. Yeah, that'll work. Because how tall up is this building?
Very tall. It's a dome, so it goes up to, I believe, about 45, 50 feet. And there's
Okay.
no roof, so it's infinite, basically, at this point.
Right. No, I just wasn't sure if I could dash with 160 feet of movement to get down, drop people off, and come back up, but probably not.
She would have to dismount on her turn, unfortunately.
Yep, that's fine. All right, that's me.
Alright, so that ends Milo's turn. That brings us to Springfound. Are you on the ground right now?
Yes, I would have to be.
She's gonna use half her movement to dismount, and she's fucking running down those stairs.
Yep.
Goodbye.
You can see her on the map if it matters.
It's
Pitter,
all
patter,
good.
pitter, patter, pitter, patter.
She's gonna go right there because she is not a combatant.
dead guard!
There's gonna be a lot of confusion on the way out. But
Yeah,
yeah.
You
she's
shoved them in.
running
You
past
shoved them
all
in the
these
bathroom.
bodies.
They're very
Oh yeah,
shoved.
give him a
Yeah.
swirly.
Maybe she had to stop on the way out. We don't know.
All right. That
Has to
is
fix her hair.
Springfound's turn. It is now the Asphyxialisk's turn.
Oh Christ.
Okay. Alright.
I'm inside you.
Hey,
Starting with, it's gonna be aiming for the red sword.
Okay.
That is going to be a 19.
That hits.
Red
These
sword
swords are
takes,
tanking like a lot of hits. This is kind of useful.
Red sword taking 7 points of damage.
Okay. We are still in there.
Hang in
Oh
there.
god.
Second swing,
Make it use
Uh,
another.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
9 points of damage.
It's still in there by 1.
Oh
Red
my
Oh
god.
my god.
It's got to use
Red
another one.
sword.
Third swing.
Go
That's a
Bulls.
9. That misses.
Red
Fail.
sword.
Red sword.
Fifth swing. That is going to be an 18.
That hits.
Oh. It took all of them.
The saga.
It takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's out.
Yeah.
But the
We
legacy.
salute you,
incredible.
Red Sword.
Everyone will
Bravo,
remember
Red Sword.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, there's still Blue Sword and Orange. So many swords to
Going
swing.
for a ride.
Okay, here I go.
Oh God.
Let me take it for a ride.
Do I get reaction?
Orange sword gets a reaction.
Do I also get reaction?
She's staying within range of you. I had to move things around. 'cause
okay,
it's 2
fair enough.
tokens. Yeah.
Nah, it's all good. Here
She's
I
not
go.
leaving your combat space.
That is
Orange.
16 to hit. No, wait, sorry. 16, 16, 17, 18 to hit.
18 for Orange sword hits.
Let's go.
4 points of damage.
Blue sword also gets a swing too.
Yahoo, here I go. That's not happening. That's
Damn it.
that's an 11.
Yeah, 11 misses unfortunately.
Okay.
All right. She's now going to go for her drowning life leech attack.
Oh God.
So she's going to go for. There are a bunch of bodies on the field. I'm going to roll a d10. 1 to 2 is Humble Brush. 3 to 4 is Orions. Oh my god. 1 to 2 is Humble Brush. 3 to 4 is Lady Orions. 5 to 6 is you, Otho. 7 to 8 is Yamar's. And 9, 10 is the Minotaur, Mr. Crawl.
I'm assuming then it can see me.
Yeah, he was
oh,
hidden.
right, no, you were hidden.
He was hidden.
No, it
It
does
was a
not notice
14
you.
against his
So-
power.
Oh,
Strike that.
could
Does
you
not see you.
get a big
Oh
ox
wait,
man next to
no,
me?
no. Actually, I have unfortunate.
Oh
thing.
no.
Detect life can detect living creatures up to 5 miles.
Oh
jeez.
Well,
So,
No one's safe.
and you are a living creature, unfortunately.
for now.
Wait, does that mean it can't see the construct?
No,
That's why it's not
Oh,
attacking it. That's
She
why it's
can't-
leaving it alone.
she can't supernaturally sense them. But yeah, she also doesn't care about the construct because you know. All right.
It's sleeping.
Oh, Humble Brush, my poor motherfucker.
No, we need.
This is
him.
what you get for sitting at the sidelines, bitch.
we need him. Fuck.
I love how you have
We
aggression
don't.
about the guy who even
We
abstained.
do.
I do need him.
He knows Desmond Duchenne.
That
We
is
do need
2
him.
failed death saving throws for him.
Not a Seth
that's not
fail.
good.
He got curb stomped by the Seth fail.
That's not good.
Lord Crawl. 2 failed death
Eh.
saving throws.
Don't give a fuck
Eh.
about that guy.
Ah, whatever.
Whatever.
Ooh, Otho. I actually fucked up. It's not a to hit. I got the abilities confused. I apologize. That was a mistake on my end.
That's okay.
Otho, I need a dexterity or strength
Okay.
saving throw, please.
I'll choose Dex.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably better.
You ever find yourself drowning inside a monster's arms?
23.
Okay.
Oh.
You watch as the head of the creature lurches in your direction, and you're like, oh, I'm not hidden. And you watch as the hand shoots out, exploding pieces of the glass and the metal that made up the roof, and you just full on, like, front dive out of the way, avoiding getting grabbed. And last one. Oh, Lady Orions.
Oh,
get
Hey!
She's gonna go for Dex. Nope. She runs and just gets grabbed again. Alright, that ends the Asphyxialisk's turn. That
Yikes.
brings us to Maw Demon's dead. Sunderfree is dead. Otho, it is now your turn as you dive out of the way of being basically suffocated.
Shit.
Choices.
Oh. Tits.
Now's not the time to look at birds, man.
I get
all
that
right.
joke, Zito. Very good. 10 out of 10.
What to do? Things have changed. My plans have been altered.
Pray they do not get altered further.
Ah, shit. Otho will look over his shoulder and say, Milo, we need Humblebrush alive. And... Yeah. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move over to Humblebrush, and I'm going to try and free him.
Alright, either a dexterity check or a strength check of your choice.
We'll go for a dexterity check.
Okay.
Please, please.
Oh my god.
I knocked stuff over.
And you didn't.
Oh.
You failed your dexterity check in real life.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Oh no.
Dex is my dumb stuff.
Hot. I'm not a rogue, but I play one on TV.
God damn it.
Oh.
I forgot to change the modifiers on that. It is.
Yeah, re-roll it with the
a-
proper modifiers, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a dex check.
Just a dex check.
Okay. 18?
Let's
You
go.
grab him and rip him free before he can start drowning.
Ugh.
His unconscious body slaws onto your shoulder.
I'm not done with you. Shit. Was that my action?
Yes, that is your action.
Double tits. Bonus action, I will dash
Okay?
behind the rope.
Okay? There you go. Your movement is halved, though, when you're carrying somebody.
Yes, so... It's right here, so...
Yeah.
I did have an extra 10 feet of movement, so...
It's still halved, though.
So that would be 5, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be 5 plus.
So you have an extra 5 on whatever your other half is.
Super easy math. What's your movement speed?
Yeah,
my
what's your
movement
movement?
speed is... My movement speed is 30.
So you had an
So you
extra
have
10, which
20.
is 40, so you can move 20.
Okay. I will... I will move up here, then, with...
The worst, the worst part about carrying Humblebrush is the fact that his clothes are now sopping wet and he's wearing a lot of them.
What happened to his wine?
Oh, gone. Disappeared.
No.
This
Sorry,
fist's drunk it.
I'm
It's
sorry,
the
Peel.
rainwaters now.
It's the rainwater. The asphyxialist right now.
That will be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Question for Connor. You called out to Otho, but it looks like you need help with Humble Brush, yeah? Because he's in bad shape.
I called out to Milo.
It'd be real neat if he called out to himself.
Yeah, especially because I'm so far away.
Yeah.
Mr. Valentinius!
We can't hear you. He's in the trembling horror
Well,
water.
Funny you should say Mr. Valentinius. Kai's going to sprint over to Otho. He will
What?
use his action and his movement to get over here. You said we needed him alive, right?
He knows Duchenne.
I'm going to give him one of my basic potions.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4.
All right, 2d4 plus 4. Let's see what you heal. And that'll also stabilize him, yes?
Yep.
Allegedly.
2d4 plus 4. 6.
Oh,
6
God.
points.
Oh, yikes.
Wow. Yep.
That's
Don't
a
worry
mean
about
roll.
it.
That's all we need.
He's almost fully healed, so don't stress too much.
Oh.
Da, da, da.
Remove his death
I
saving throws.
see.
Removes
Yeah.
brain.
He sputters and like coughs up like water, but he is conscious now. And he just starts
Okay.
screaming. He's like, ah! Like on a roller coaster levels of shrieking right now.
Can I keep moving him? Can I basically take him away from Otho and continue to move with him?
How much movement do you have left?
How much movement do you have
I
left?
have. That was 65. I have like a bonus action dash, so I can do.
You used your bonus action to use the
You
potion.
just use the healing, yeah, the
Oh, I
potion.
just used the heal. I can't move him. I can use the rest of my movement though. So I'd have 80. I use 65, so I can move him 5 feet. Cool.
The sound of Nikes screeching on the
what?
floor.
If I can move him to be behind the cover.
Nope. You drag him
Okay.
behind and you yank him, unfortunately. That's as far
Cool.
as you can get him.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, so that brings us to Humble Brush. Humble Brush is going to use half his movement to get up. Oh man.
What's this idiot gonna do?
He's gonna, yeah, honestly, he's gonna scream and run.
Oh my
Fucking moron.
He's just running and screaming. He doesn't know what's going on! And he's like, there's a giant monster over there that's drowning Orions and Crawl.
Great.
Yeah, but fuck him.
You know what? At least he's moving away from the thing, so that's good, I guess.
He has some, like, life preservation in him.
Dude, he has 2 swords in between him and that monster, so he's good.
Yeah. That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Monty,
That ass.
I need you to run with me on this because I had a brain blast fucking idea.
Uh-huh.
See, I have this potion called water breathing.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
If I was able to drink that, get the medallion out, jump inside, and give it to her. Now, run with me on this.
Why would
'cause
why would you give her the medallion?
Wait, was that not what was supposed to happen?
Think about it. I told you guys to look at your notes. You have to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to talk amongst yourselves here a bit. I might give you guys some time here. You've had a lot of clues.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
All right.
Think about what you found, like what you read in the Nightshade Gang.
I've got the
area.
notes up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
So-
to that. Hang on.
The Banshee, the lady inside there, is the daughter of veteran landers.
Yes.
The Nightshade Gang took from her a few copper goblets and a mother of pearl music box,
Yep.
Which you destroyed.
The music
which
box
we
is
destroyed.
But because Escan leaped in there, because Gaius had the visions, you guys know that she's not the only player here. She's not in full control.
There was
people.
a city guard who had her badge taken, who was pushed off of a parapet.
Which we have that badge. That's the thing that Gaius saw, I believe.
Yeah, we have everything that was taken from presumably the souls that are in this creature. And it's all in that chest.
We could start putting the items back one by one that we have in that chest.
There was a homeless man who discovered the tunnels to the Nightshade Gang, and they killed him just because he discovered that. He didn't have anything. There was a man named Lopez Fleno.
That's the one that they like gagged and dropped in the water, right? He ran a restaurant.
He had an amber bracelet.
Okay.
There was a stranger from the east. Who had a magical book.
This is all stuff in the chest, isn't it?
Yes,
The book's not there anymore, but...
So the guard badge belongs to one of the elves.
Yep.
There was someone named Ethanello who tried to fleece the Nightshade Gang with midnight tears, fake midnight tears.
Yeah.
He had the amulet
he
of
had
Intiago.
goblets, candles, and a book, right?
This Ethanello guy had the amulet of Intiago.
So, Gaius, let me tell you what you have in here.
Yeah.
You have 4 rings. You have a mithril edge short sword. You have a single gold coin. You have dwarf braid bangles. You have an amulet of Intiago, a set of emerald earrings, an amber bracelet, and a badge of the city guard.
So we know for a fact that the badge, the Intiago pendant, and the
I'm going to say this. One, because Escan's already in there, there's no space for you to fit inside of this creature anymore.
But he can push the object.
But you could try and put the object in and attempt to do that. If you wish.
That's what I feel like I was going to do, because I was going to switch to... Well, first of all, for self-preservation reasons, I was going to switch to my gauntlets, which give me healing on use. And as an attack, cut through and push the box in as I open it.
You will have to add each item one at a time. I will say that in order to do this properly, you can't just throw the chest in. It's not going to work.
So can he do that as an attack, or will that take
Yes,
an
he
action?
can. That will take an action. So you've seen 2 visions. You've seen the image of a man with a crate of bottles getting betrayed, and his amulet around his neck was pulled. You also saw a guard in a sack, like you were tight in the sack, and you felt your badge ripped off your chest. That's the 2 visions that you had.
So you know it's the badge and the amulet for sure.
Yeah, so so first off, I'm switching to my gauntlets because Yep. Switching to my gauntlets because I'm going to attack once by putting the amulet in my hand and punching my fist through this thing to hit it.
Okay. As you grab the amulet in your hand and you punch your way in, you feel an arm clasp your elbow and almost try and drag you in, but then you feel fingers pry open your hand and swiftly collect the badge, and you watch as one of the skulls on the mouth of the creature, the eyes go dark, and the skull clunk, 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 lands on the ground. And one of the arms on the creature shimmers and then splashes down into water, and the creature's size decreases.
Oh no.
Cool. So, I'm gonna roll bludgeoning damage because I have to do it to activate the other feature.
You have to either give an item or attack. You cannot do both at the same time. I'm very sorry. Because you're technically using a use object action to give up the item.
If I go down, then whatever. All right, fine. Second, doing using the badge now.
Okay.
Punching through.
Do you want to do a second attack, like as part of the attack action?
Yes. Like I wanna take the other item and put it inside this
So
thing.
it's
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
your attack is an action
Is
for
an
both
action
attacks,
to do,
and
yeah.
it's one action to give the item.
Use
So
an
you
object,
use your
yeah.
action
Okay,
already.
so no, then this works fine. Then I will use a second action to attack this thing.
You already spent your action to give the item.
That's what we're saying. Is your
Yeah,
multiple
Zito-
just all count
it's
as
not
the
an
attack?
attack.
Then fuck it, I pass. Whatever, go on.
Yeah. No. Let me just explain it here. So you have two options. I just don't want to confuse this. One, your attack action means you don't hand off an item. You are just attacking. You cannot mix an attack action and a use item action in the same thing unless you're a thief rogue.
Okay,
So-
the only reason why I was asking this is because the mountain rune requires me to use an action of offensive action to proc it so I can roll for healing.
Yeah, unfortunately, that giving an item isn't an offensive action. You are handing over the item as a
Then
use
that's
item
it.
action.
Then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Zito. I
Do
apologize.
you
Move
still
me-
have
hold
your
on.
second wind? Because you can still heal.
No, I used it.
He used it
okay.
already.
We used a lot of
it
resources
in one of the other
getting here.
fights. Yep.
Move me. Get me in between them.
Right there, you got it. Sorry, that was a little confusing. I apologize.
No, it's all good.
All right.
We're back in
That
it.
brings us to the Clockwork Defender, who's unconscious.
Yeah.
Red Sword, rest in pepperoni. Red Sword is gone. I'll just erase that off the turn order. Lady Oriens.
Oh boy.
Who wants to roll 3d10 for her to drown more?
I'll do it.
Oh. No, go ahead. Give it
I
a
had
minute.
my
Yeah,
fun.
go ahead.
What a combined reaction that was.
14.
Hey.
I would be so excited if that was another 6.
I know.
666, and then just.
You see bubbles erupt from her mouth as she is clinging on and trying to get free. Oh my god. This poor woman, as in not poor woman. Let's see if she
This
gets
poor
back.
woman.
This
No,
horrible monster
fuck
getting
this
what she
bitch.
deserves.
No.
I was gonna say we're fucking this monster up, and we also have to fight that banshee thing.
I would use a stinkier word.
She scrapes at the water trying to get free, and she uses her action, and she's still stuck. That brings us to Yamars, who is still unconscious, and that brings us to Wolfram. Wolfram is going to turn towards you, Milo, and go,
Mhm.
do you need my assistance, or should I retreat? You may respond if you wish.
He's just gonna ignore
Golly.
my request then. That's cool.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's being safe. Oh god.
Because he doesn't have a lot of hit points right now.
Yeah.
And this thing is clearly focusing specific people.
Yeah.
So if it helps you, Gaijin, we talked a lot about keeping the council members alive that we needed. So if you
Right.
send him out of here,
He
it'd be
can
totally
take the
within your
dodge
character.
action. If you
Yeah.
want him to take the dodge action, he absolutely can.
Get out of here, but just listen if we need extra help.
He nods, and he's gonna head back here, kind of down the stairs, but with his head up like a gopher.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
He's gonna take the dodge action with that.
Yeah, just as long as he's.
Krull,
Oh, sorry.
you watch as Krull's body twitches, and there's just an eruption of bubbles, and you watch as his body drops to the ground and his head is missing.
Oh.
Great, what items do we need to fucking soothe him?
Throw the axe in there.
A wish spell?
Dang.
Oh shit!
Man, fuck you. I wish for you to die.
He took another mark of damage. He already had 2 failed death saving throws, so he's gone.
All right.
Good for
That
him.
brings us to Blue Sword.
Blue sword. Move blue sword to be in line with me to flank.
Right there.
Yes.
+2 to hit.
Here I go. Fucking damn it, dude. All right, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 total.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that is a miss.
All right.
That brings us to Orange Sword.
Move orange sword next to me. Yes.
Oh, whoop, I got rid of his orange.
Wait a
my
minute.
bad.
Orange sword transformed into red sword. Red sword's back.
Red
Let's
sword.
go, red sword.
He lives in you.
He lives in me.
Aww.
Oh, natural 1. Hold on. Okay, it's just a miss.
Cool.
That brings us to Escan. You are in there. You're going to take some damage. Escan, you take 11 points of necrotic damage as the water in here is just pure death.
I'm still up.
You are still up. You get a very strange vision. As you are in here, you watch as that badge floats into view, and you're like, huh? Like, question mark? It floats past you, and you watch, kind of next to the Banshee, a floating corpse clasp its hands over the badge and kind of float in place next to her. No longer grabbing onto her, it's let go and is now holding onto the item.
Is there room to reach her now?
You swim and you swim and you swim, but you don't get any closer.
Okay. Can you use Cure Wounds on yourself? You can, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, good. I need to. So I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself at level 3. Okay.
Ooh,
so
That's
I'm gonna take
very good.
24
good.
HP back. And because I have the Chalice active, I'm going to use the Chalice feature to... I can give a 1d8 plus 4 to another creature I can see within 30 feet.
I would say right now the only creature you can see is Gaius, just because he's so large and right next to where you are currently swimming.
Does the girl count as a creature?
You are inside of the creature right now.
I'm inside of one creature. Are they the
Nope,
same creature?
They are the same creature. They are fused
Okay.
together. Yeah.
Then I'm going to give 1d8 to Gaius, since he's
Yeah.
the
Thank
only one.
you!
There's your healing. I was gonna
Fucking
say,
hell.
please heal Gaius.
You're going to get 5 HP.
It's something.
Okay.
This is Humphrey all over again. I feel so bad.
Oh no.
That ends your turn, Escan.
That will have to be.
All right, Milo, it is now your turn.
All right, so the badge, the holy symbol, there's a book, correct? That was in the list, guys?
The book
Correct,
yes.
you guys have in the chest.
have the book.
There is no book in the chest that you found.
Is that the
I think it's the spell book I'm using.
Uh-huh.
The Atlas of Endless Horizons was in a different location than the chest
Oh.
when you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh,
We
shit.
took that
Oh.
from
Great job,
Lady
we can-
Orion's room.
Right.
Kai has it.
All right. Mechanics question for you, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
If I grab someone and put them on the carpet, would I still be at any half movement or any penalty?
I mean, here's the thing. Humble Brush is just screaming and running. He might resist you right now.
He might, but I mean that's the risk to take.
No, you do not incur any penalty on the magic carpet if you want to swoosh on over.
I want to swoosh on over and pick him up and try to carry him up and try to calm him down just a little bit. I do want to use my action to dash so I can have some vertical movement because yikes.
All right, I will say this. As you fly through, you will be leaving the combat space of the Asphyxiolist, which has a huge reach.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
So,
Okay, I didn't know that.
yeah, you are entering and leaving, so...
Okay, then no, I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna. Milo doesn't think it's worth risking all our lives for this one dude. I understand he's got information, but then we gotta pry it out of him.
Do what's in your heart.
Yeah.
Bring his corpse. We'll speak to him when he's dead.
I mean
love it.
that's fair. Because I'm at a 3rd level slots. Holy heckaroni. Would we even be able to discern at this point what its reach would be? Or do we just not know?
You would see that it at least has a 30-foot reach at this point.
Oh. Well,
Christ.
Jiminy Jillikers. Okay, I got to do math now. So
yeah, this
30,
thing
40,
is absurd.
Yeah,
40,
it is.
Another 40. God, it's just I can't decide, so I'm just Can I swoosh around to
No,
about-
that goes all the way up. Yeah, you have to go around that. It's a part of the
Oh, no, I'm
concept.
sorry. But could I swoosh could I like here and then here
Yeah, you can swoosh over there.
without getting in its range?
You guess that you would probably be out of its range based on how far
Okay.
this thing has stretched its arms.
15, 30, 40. So 40 here. I want to go 40. Okay, so 40, 45. I should be out of range then. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to hit with the Sacred Flame. I've got... Actually... No, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to use the dodge action because I don't know what else to do.
Any healing at all, or are you just going to end it there?
I have 2 first level spells. That is it.
Okay.
I'm saving those for when people go down.
All right.
If we go down, this thing just kills us, it looks like.
We don't know that. And,
yeah.
Milo's just gonna call out, "It's not worth your lives, run!" Okay. That's all I can do.
Alright.
I can't think of anything else. I'm out of resources.
Springfound is going to stay there. It is now the Asphyxialist's turn. It is missing an arm and one of its heads. It has reduced its attack by 1.
Hooray!
Yahoo.
So it is going to go for Orange Sword first. 15.
That misses.
Oh,
The legacy
These
of
swords
Red
are
Sword.
really...
Strong.
carries on.
I mean, they're breaking, but they're taking the hits. Second swing.
Come on.
Worse. 9.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Dude, Orange Sword
you.
just put some red paint on. He's an orc. He believes. Red makes it better.
21 for the third swing.
That hits.
Ah, the blessed number betrays.
11 damage to Orange Sword.
Still in there.
Fourth swing. 13.
That
Let's
misses.
go!
He
And
tanked
it
all
lost
4
its
hits.
5th swing because you
Let's
appeased
The
one of the
offspring of
spirits.
Red Sword lives.
Alright, it still has 3 more tendrils, and it has some targets. So let's roll real fast. Yeah, it's gonna be a 50-50 between Otho and Yamars. So 1, 2, 3 is you, Otho. 4, 5, 6 is Yamars. Because Gaius and Kai, you are still humming the song, and that seems to be preventing this creature from grabbing you.
I prefer it if you didn't.
You watch as another tendril reaches out and grabs Yamars
Okay.
and begins
let
to
him have
wiggle
butt
them.
God.
Her
Just a
whole
little jiggle.
booty, her bubble
no, not
butt.
Sect Pirates
shakes.
3.
Could you imagine if she gets grabbed and you watch floating out of like her like chest part of Sex Pirates 3?
Oh my
I knew it! I knew it was real!
Eastman would have one task inside of this body and one
Just
task
get that
alone.
book. Forget everything else.
Get Sex Pirates 3.
Sex Pirates 3, can you imagine?
Unfortunately, Otho, that leaves 2 tendrils remaining, and both of them are going to go for you. So first roll, go and roll me a dexterity saving throw or strength saving throw of your choice.
Otho, please.
Okay.
Otho, please.
You wanna save this idiot?
Please. I believe.
23.
You duck and dive as the
That's
arm
like the third
crashes
16
behind
I've
you.
rolled.
However, a second one comes out, and I need
I need
another
one more.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. Let's go!
17?
17.
Let's
Another one comes for you, and you just knee slide underneath the second one, avoiding another grab.
Yes!
Okay.
You guys are stressing me out.
This is all becoming a bit much.
That ends the Asphyxialist's turn. That brings us to Otho. It is now your turn. You watch. I'll say that you saw Gaius hand over the item
Yeah,
Kai and
I
Otho,
was-
you saw this happen.
We did.
You
I was
also notice that the
gonna
chest
say-
is like being held in Gaius's other arm right now.
I was gonna say Otho locks his eyes on that chest as he's dodging, ducking, dipping, diving, and dodging. He looks over to his brother, and he just says, "Come on, with me! It's weakening!" And Otho will run up, grab an item out of that chest, and plunge that bitch into the asphyxialisk.
What are you grabbing?
I will grab the bangles.
The bangles? Okay. You grab the bangles, you run up next to Gaius. Gaius, you hear like a shift next to you as you watch Otho pull out the bangles from the chest. And you plunge them into the water, and you feel a firm dwarven hand kind of hold the backside of your hand, pull your fingers free, and grab the bangles from you. It feels eerily human and alive. And you watch as one of the skulls, the lights cast down, and the head clink, 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 lands on the ground. The asphyxialisk has lost one of its drowning life leech attacks.
Oh.
I think Otho will mutter in Dwarvish, "Rest now."
Escan, as you're in the water, you watch as these bangles float by you now, these gold bangles, which impossibly shouldn't float. And you watch as the corpse of a dwarf clasps onto both of them and floats right next to the Banshee. You watch now, Escan, as you're down there, the Banshee looks to the bodies and then looks towards you with a sort of hard to read expression, honestly. Like hope, but in a sort of dour kind of way.
I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. I'm gonna spoil it right now. You don't need to. You're within the range of its attacks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And he'll just skid over near Lady Orion's, and he'll shout out, "Keep going! It's weakening!"
I'll drive the dagger further.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pull the knife from the sheath.
As he like pulls her arms down to
I'll
her
throw her out the window.
Alright, that ends Otho's turn. Kai, it is now your turn.
He's gonna run up, grab item, and
What are you
throw it
grabbing?
inside. He will grab the amulet.
The amulet, okay. As you grab the amulet, you plunge your arm in. You really have to force your arm in there, too. It's not just like throwing it into water. As you plunge your arm in there, you feel a hand grasp yours, and you can see just slightly a shadow in the water, the visage of a human man, and he takes the amulet from you. Escan, as you are kind of floating there, you watch as this amulet floats past you, and you see a human corpse put it around his neck, cross his arms, almost Anubis style, and floats over towards the Banshee just standing there. And you hear underwater like the sound of like tendons breaking, like a snapping leathery noise. All right, Kai, that was your action.
Kai can't speak because he's singing, so that'll be turn.
All right, that brings us to Humblebrush.
What are you doing, idiot?
He is fucking running.
Krusty wants out.
He is just screaming and running. He's avoiding the reach of this creature. He notices you up above, and he's just like, ah! Like full on screaming.
Milo grabs him from the fucking magic carpet. No, the world needs laughter.
No.
I'm about to.
Where are you going, buddy?
And what? Is he human or?
He is human, yeah, I believe.
Humblebrush? Yeah, I think he was human.
Yeah, I believe.
Okay.
A halfling!
Oh, he is the
is he
halfling.
He's the halfling.
It makes sense with that name. I was like,
Oh,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
he is. He is a stout.
Oh
halfling,
man,
like
I'm
you.
gonna scruff grab this bitch.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I thought he was human. I was
It's
thinking
okay.
of Leopold.
No, you're good.
You guys should have been able to move him fully because he is a size category smaller than you. I'm very
It's
sorry.
water
that was
under
a
the bridge,
mistake.
no pun intended. We're already here.
That
And
was a
we'll call it
mistake, my
even
bad.
because he's been moving with human speed, so...
Fair enough. That's fair enough, actually.
Yeah, so you're good.
All right, Gaius, it is now your turn.
Cool. Will you grant me that because I'm large category size and they're fucking medium sized rings, that I can fist all 4 of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Put the rings in.
You grab the fistful of rings and you plunge it in. You feel the gentle handshake of a politician
Uh-oh.
as each ring is taken. Inside of the water, Isken, you watch as a corpse floats over, their fingers unfolded in front of them, but their elbows clasped close to their chests. And you watch as all 4 rings find their way onto the fingers as the fingers curl into a fist and then cross over in front of them. And the body floats in front of the Banshee. At this point, you guys have done 1, 2, 4.
4.
Yeah.
So that's
4.
2 slam
4?
attacks gone, and that's 2 life leech attacks gone.
Oh. Whew.
Now,
All right.
let's not be hasty. Let's not get rid of
Now-
all of the life leech.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Guys.
That's why I was about to say.
One.
That's why I was about to say keep 1 claw up, but also get my fucking shield out.
You got it. You pull out your shields.
Oh baby, 20 AC.
Am I safe just to remove the constructs, the clockwork defender?
Sure,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Lady Orian's turn. Who wants to roll her funny drowning
Give it to
and
me.
hubris?
Go ahead,
All right.
Gaius.
Kill.
3d10.
3d10.
Yeah. Oh,
Piss. 13.
that's still a
That's a lot of
decent
damage.
amount.
There's been a lot of double
gosh.
6s on her damage.
Yep.
This wizard is. Can I just say this
Very
wizard is
Well, we
fucking
know she's
tanking the
really high
world.
level.
She's very high level. As so
Still,
it is
though,
like
she ate 2 fireballs.
it is. I mean, she saved on both of them. To be fair.
And
It's still gonna hit with one
However,
fireball.
she's still a wizard.
However, Otho, you watch her like thrashing, and like she's now like gone from like I'm a proper lady, this is a proper lady battle, to I'm going to die, and she's like scratching desperately at the water to get it free, and she is drowning.
Meanwhile, every single one of us is rolling dice is just like, take it outside, lady.
What, you know, Monty, why didn't you just try to fly away?
She's gonna try and escape. She escapes. She manages in her desperation to.
There's a werewolf waiting for her.
Oh my god.
That's as far as she can get. It's an action for her to get out of that. That ends her turn. It is now Yamar's turn. Yamar's body drops to the ground, dead.
Oh.
The booty.
Sex Pirates 3! No!
Swiggity swooty. There
That
goes
brings
that
us
booty.
to Wolfram. Wolfram's gonna. He's still gonna stay out of danger. He doesn't want to make more problems. He's gonna hold his action for if Lady Orian's passes him by, he's gonna swing at her.
Oh fuck
Punch her in
yeah.
the mouth.
Oh.
Like the end of fucking Arkham Asylum where fucking Gordon punches Scarecrow.
Oh yeah! Oh my god. That's so good. Crawl is dead. Blue Sword's turn.
Oh fuck. Alright, well, here we go. Go for a
Blue
swing.
Sword is flanking, so +2.
Yes. 60, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 absolutely hits.
Cool. 7. Wait, no, 8.
8 damage. That brings it down to this. Escan, as you're floating in the water here, you hear like a splash and a swish noise, and you look behind you and you see a sword cutting through. And it gives you enough time to be like, oh, like, there's like an opening for me if I want to try and get out of here.
I'm in
basically.
danger.
The sword does a bit of damage and cuts an opening for Escan if you choose to escape. I'm just going to give you that option if you would like.
Right.
That brings us to Orange Sword.
Let's go.
The
Actually,
legend,
The Spirit of Red.
Orange Sword. Wait a
the
minute.
son of Red.
He has
Orange
50
son of
he has
red.
He has 50 feet of movement.
He does.
Move it so it flanks with Kai.
You got it. Boom.
+2.
Yep.
+2, yep.
Bless two.
So
Hey.
19.
18.
21.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely hits, yeah.
8 points of damage.
Hey, consistent.
These
Consistency.
things are doing work. Consistency from the swords.
As the swords slice it, Escan, you turn around and you see another point of egress that you could possibly use to escape. All right. That ends the sword's turn. That brings us to Escan. It is now your turn. You are going to take some damage, buddy.
Like the scene from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective 2.
Are you there?
Oh,
I'm here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're being quiet. I wasn't sure.
I'm
Oh,
just.
yeah, okay, we lost you.
I'm preparing.
Oh, he's measuring.
I don't think you're.
Oh,
You
it's coming.
take 8 points of necrotic damage. I rolled very bad on my die. I rolled.
That's
I'll
rolling
just
bad
say
on
I
your
rolled
die?
2 1s, and then I was like, "Yep, this is not gonna be a lot."
Good.
I will take it.
All right, it is your turn.
I know you said I have an escape point behind me.
Yes.
Am I able to swim towards Gaius since I saw him?
I will say because these 2 slash marks are in the back end, that is your best exit right now. But you can swim out, which is like 5 feet, and then walk if you want to get next to
Yeah,
Gaius.
I'm curious how much movement speed I'm gonna have left.
Is it out this way?
Boop, and then you boop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
25
you'll make
feet.
it.
We're good.
Okay. I am gonna do that then.
All right.
Alright,
This is,
boys.
I just want to say, Mark, this is the second time you've been, removed yourself from a monster.
I told you to
Can
fucking
you
prep
stop
that
the
spell, my
equation?
dude.
Don't make this a habit, please.
I promise I won't.
Stop
Like,
telling
yeah,
taking
to
my
be fair-
job.
To
Yeah,
be
if
fair,
I had a-
last
if I had a
time
nickel for every
wasn't
time
my
Mark
choice.
was- If I had a nickel for every time you were crawling out of a monster, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Last time I didn't put myself there, so it's different now. Escan is very kind of wordlessly gonna saunter up next to Gaius, who I assume still has the chest in his other hand.
I got the box.
I'm gonna reach in and grab the sword and
Mithril edge short sword, you got it.
plunge
Stab.
it. I'm going to yeah, just swing away. No, I'm gonna plunge it hilt first into the creature's side.
All right, as you plunge it hilt first inside, you feel the strong, heavy arm of an orc grab the hilt from you and drag it into the abyss. And you watch as another skull, this one with more of sort of orcish teeth, falls to the ground and clatters.
We almost have Miss Landers free. Keep going. And bonus action. Gosh, I hope he's still missing HP. I'm going to use Healing Word on Gaius.
Okay.
I sure do am missing a lot of HP, I am.
I'm gonna just use it at level 1, so nothing special here. But
Gaius.
there's 8 HP for you.
God.
Nice.
And with the chalice
Good deal.
active, I'm going to grant 1d8 plus 4 HP to myself.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Because,
God.
owie.
I'm
Oh!
feeling
I'm gonna get 12
Oh.
HP now.
Nice.
Max
Nice.
healing twice.
Let's go.
What a
Clutch.
lucky lizard.
I'm a healer, but. And that'll be turn.
All
munching
right.
on a healing hamburger, like from Spider-Verse.
That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Well, seeing our wanting to be alive quarry is running around screaming like an idiot, and sees the other quarry who we really don't like and kind of deserves some divine justice. So,
Fireball!
oh, it close. Seeing this horrendous wretch of a woman, getting her just desserts. Let's just hit her with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
12.
With her
She's a
mage
wizard.
armor, unfortunately, that does not hit her.
Cool.
It magically bounces off against the mage armor around her person. She is like scrambling to get away. She doesn't even notice. She's like looking back towards the creature and Otho,
Cool.
who is looking terrifying.
I'm going to get in her up in her grill right here on the carpet. Shout out, Wolfram, let no one leave, and then look directly at her. Oh, let me one more over, just because I want to be in between the monster and her.
Boop, right there, I got you.
I want a shield.
Keeping her at bay, holding out the sensor and spinning it aggressively. You're going nowhere.
All right, that ends your turn, Milo.
That ends my turn.
Springfound is
God,
just
such
going to be
language.
safe.
Did you hear that, guys? Got such a potty mouth over there.
It is now the Asphyxialisk's turn. Let's see. She has been reduced significantly.
It's been.
It's
I think she
bad.
has one each left, right?
She's got 2 grabs and 1 slam.
Didn't we put 2 more items in? Or was it just one?
You could say it's the grandest slam.
It's the Grand Slam.
Thank you, Danny.
Grand Slam. The slam attack, she's got a lot of targets. She's got 5 targets. I'm gonna roll a d10 here. Blue sword is getting targeted by the slam.
Blue
attack.
sword!
Not blue sword!
Aw,
Blue
that's
sword.
gonna be a 22 on blue sword. I'm
Oh.
Damn.
Aw.
It's okay.
We're gonna have to go on a sword hunt after all this so we can replace the gems.
I mean,
Blue
he's got
sword-
a bunch of axes, so.
Blue sword is taking 12 points of damage, unfortunately.
Oof.
1 HP.
Oh!
The legend.
Go!
All right, and now we're gonna go for the life leech grabs here. Oh man, a lot of juicy targets. We have Otho, Lady Orions, and E-Scan, and Milo now. So that's 4. So, where's my D6? Where's my D8? All right, 1, 2 is gonna be E-Scan. 3, 4 is Otho. 5, 6 is Lady Orions. And 7, 8 is you, Milo.
Okie doke.
Come on, Orion.
Milo.
Otho, I need a dexterity saving throw or
God
a
damn
strength saving throw.
I believe.
You're the one who could probably get through this the easiest.
Don't say that.
Okay.
I believe.
I believe.
I do believe.
Shubushki.
Let's go!
15?
You succeed with 15.
Let's
You
go.
manage once again to dodge out of the way. Second shot here.
I thought you said she only had 1.
She's got 2 left.
Okay, so
So
who's
two-
the second one going
She's,
for?
so
she's
it's
got
1
1
slam?
slam and 2 life leeches left.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, so starting with 1, 2 will be E-Scan. 3, 4 will be Lady Orions. 5, 6 will be Milo.
Okay.
Oh no, Lady Orions.
Yes!
Don't kill
And
Stony,
one for
bitch.
and 1 for Jenny and the Wimp.
That is gonna be a 5 on the dexterity saving throw.
Got her! Where you
This
going?
Milo,
Guys, this
as
is the
Where
best
you
shield
going?
ever.
For real.
Milo, as you fly behind her, you're like, you're not going any, and you just watch as just from behind her ahead. She was then turned to look at you, and the one moment she doesn't look, her head
Fooled
is
you.
once again engulfed.
Solid reference.
Oh my god, that's fucking just Milo. I can't believe you fell for the oldest trick in the oldest trick in the
He probably would have a big enough head.
Alrighty, that ends the Asphyxialisk's turn. Otho, it is now your turn. You are panting as you've been dodging all of these attacks.
Oh.
You have a decision to make, and I know what it is.
I mean, I'm in the back line keeping people from getting away that don't need to be getting away, so.
How many more skulls are in the Asphyxialist's mouth?
Should be 3, right?
Four. There's 4.
Whew.
Oh, right.
We'll just kill her.
Oh no, actually, sorry, it's 3. Apologies. I
There we
miscounted.
go.
Okay, I was about to
Because it's
fucking
one
say, I'm
for each
like,
of the
wait,
things.
There's 3.
what?
My bad. I miscounted.
It's all good.
Oh, I keep making mistakes. I'm sorry. This is
No,
such a
you're
hype, big fight.
Monty,
Apologies.
you're not the one that was choking on their words earlier, so no worries.
Well, there's 3 skulls left in its mouth. And there are 3 people over there with the chest.
You're assuming that all 3 are going to do what they're supposed to, though.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
one
did you
of
say
those
that?
3 people is quite the wild card.
Correct.
Why the fuck did you say that? I was drinking something. I stopped and squinted at my computer screen halfway.
It's like the epitome of jazz music stops. It's like Gaius is just like.
The saloon doors are swinging and Kai is just standing in the entryway.
Cool. All right. What are you guys doing? I believe it is. Yeah, Otho, it is your
Otho.
turn.
Yep.
What's up,
Yeah.
Otho?
What are you doing?
Otho pulls out order.
Ooh. Milo is right there.
He slowly walks over to Lady Orions.
Hey, how you doing?
If you want to flank with me.
You want to flank with her?
You want to flank with me, buddy?
Can I flank through yonder tentacle?
Oh yeah, you can. It's just meant to indicate how she's being held.
Okay. This will be a +8 then.
In the words of Roxer, hey, how you doing?
And he is going to plunge forth. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh,
That hits.
Wait, she's restrained, right?
She is the advantage.
yeah.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah.
please,
Roll it.
please.
25.
Oh,
Well, that one misses.
Jesus.
It is better.
Still hits.
There's going to be
Mind melt
1d4 plus
Sneak attack.
5.
You know, I'm honestly glad I didn't kill her. This is way more poetic.
And then sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
Oh.
Not
11.
good.
So that's 11. Plus your bonus. What's your bonus to Dex?
My bonus to dex is 4, but my
So
dagger is
13.
masterwork, so it's +5.
So that's going to be 13 plus 5.
18.
So that's 18.
18.
How do you want to kill this bitch?
Let's go.
How long is her hair?
She doesn't have hair.
What? Oh.
She's bald,
okay.
remember?
Surprise!
Then Otho grabs her by the neck while
Okay.
she's still in this thing, and he wrenches her out just long enough for her to hear this. You thought you were gonna get away. This is the only fate that awaits people like you. And he plunges order into her lung.
Okay. You watch as you plunge order into her lung. As you pull out the blade, water begins to spill out from the wounds. And the asphyxialist just drops her body on the ground in front of you. She falls to one knee. Go ahead.
You were just the beginning.
And the rest of her body slows onto the ground in an unceremonious thud. Alrighty, that ends your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Fun times in Cleveland today!
Oh man, it's raining. There are monsters. We really are in Cleveland.
Kai, it is now your turn.
Well, that's a lot to process. I don't like that at all. Sorry, there's a coin left, right?
There is a coin, yeah.
Kai's gonna grab the coin.
Alright,
Alright,
as you
gonna-
grab the coin and you plunge your hand in, you feel the coin lifted from you, and you see a silhouette of a hand flip the coin as it lands on heads before grasping it and disappearing into the dark of the water. You then watch as another skull hits the ground. Her attacks have been reduced to their minimum. She has one of each now.
Kai is then gonna use his movement. 1, I can get to him. I'm gonna get to Otho.
Okay.
And Kai's just gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and that'll be his turn.
All right. That brings us to Humblebrush. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And Wolfram is just going to grab him by the scruff as he keeps running in place, but Wolfram just holds on to him.
You're
Good.
going nowhere.
Gaius,
Did
it
a
is
lot
now
of use
your
out of that
turn.
impression today.
What items are left in the box?
As you look in the box, you see an amber bracelet and the emerald earrings.
Let's get those earrings in there.
All right. You grab the emerald earrings and you plunge it in, and you hear like a swishing, like running inside of water as the earring disappears into the depths. Another skull lands on the ground and a single one remains.
I hold my shield in the one hand, and I prep the box for E-scan to grab the last item.
All right. That ends Gaius's turn. That brings us to Orion's, who's fucking dead. Mars is dead. Wolfram is just gonna hold on to Humblebrush. Blue Sword.
Now, this may be unorthodox, but stab. Natural 20!
Oh my god!
These swords have rolled 3 natural.
This is
20s.
amazing.
That's kind of
Swords-
gross.
These swords are built different, dude.
Is this
They've
guy
been taking all the attack.
blue?
That's
Maximum
6,
damage.
that's 6,
So
not
roll-
maximum damage.
Roll another d8 because you crit, so you double your
Yeah,
dice.
double dice.
So,
So
11,
11.
12. Hold on. That's 12. No, that's 13. 13 points of
13?
damage.
Very nice. Unfortunately, she does resist it, but as it slices inside, you actually can kind of see now the silhouettes of the bodies floating in the water a little bit as some of the light from Milo streaks through.
We're gonna have to help me get some long swords after this.
We got
we'll
you.
give you fucking long swords.
Yeah,
this
we've got an
is
entire
worth it.
armory of long swords.
Alrighty. That ends Blue Sword. It is now Orange Sword.
All right, watch out. I'm gonna do it again.
Son of Red.
Damn it. All right, hold on. 7,
Plus
8,
two.
9, 10, 11. That's 12.
12 misses, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Big
Oh, well.
target, but not
phooey.
enough.
Okay.
Alright.
That's all right. Orange was just a little tired. He's got a broad
E-scan, it
shoulder.
is now your turn.
I'm gonna grab it's the amber amulet, right? That's left.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab the amber amulet and plunge it in.
Alright, as you plunge it in, and you let go as the final skull drops. And this is what happens.
Oh.
The water congeals around, almost like a planet around a singular mass. Kai, as you run over and place a hand on your brother, you guys watch as a geyser of water bursts forth and just snatches Kai and pulls him inside.
Sorry, what?
Kai, this is what you see. As you are pulled in, you see now the Banshee staring back at you.
Oh no.
And you are just floating in water, but this water isn't filled with corpses anymore. And as you're floating there, you watch as at your side, the Pearl of Necrecta floats between the two of you. The Banshee kind of nods and goes, "Thank you." And she reaches out to your face and she pulls your face close and she whispers into your ear, "Find him. Make him scream at the ceiling of his grave." And she pushes your head back. She then holds the orb and you watch as she takes it, surrounds her hands around it, and kind of swirls it for the moment. The rest of you watch this happen and watch as a sort of fog that you are not too unfamiliar with, the fog of Necrecta, swirls around the water and then immediately is pushed back in a single force. And Kai in front of you, instead of a Pearl of Necrecta, is a bead of Hoketh.
Oh shit.
She purified the bead?
She purified it.
She hands it back to you. Find him. Make him scream. And she passes on.
Oh.
You all level up.
I got chills. Oh my
Damn.
god.
So, okay, is this the Final Fantasy level up where we all max heal on level?
We sure
Unfortunately, no.
Damn it!
That's all
Oh
good.
well, whatever. I don't give
level
a shit.
6.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
The
man.
water fades out. And the brackish water disappears. The items that you had placed inside of the asphyxiolisk, the corpses inside, and any trace vanishes as if it has never been. And Kai, you are pushed out with the orb being held in your hand.
Did it feel like I was underwater?
You did, yeah.
Okay, as Kai's dropped back in, he's gonna.
Otho immediately goes over and helps him up.
Before I shrink, I'm gonna punch the robot so I can heal myself.
Sure, go for it.
Clang.
Brother, what happened in there?
I don't know. And you'll see him open his hand, and you'll see a bead of Hoketh, not a pearl of Necrecta.
It's purified.
Yeah. She said to find him, to make him scream at the ceiling of his grave.
Flesh cloak.
Yeah.
You didn't
The one
feel
that
like
did
flesh
this to
coke.
them.
Kaya did
Probably.
not feel like she was talking about flesh cloak. It felt
what about
her
the-
words sounded personal.
I think it's way more personal than flesh cloak, Otho.
Vedran. Her father.
Maybe. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just watch as every bruise and cut on Gaius's body fade away as a rune of the mountain appears on his spine for like a brief second, and all of the cuts just close up.
Badass.
Miles gonna call it. Wolfram, it's safe. You can come up now.
You watch as he gently escorts Springfound up as well. And with that, as you guys take a breather, that's where we're going to take our break. Sorry, Mark. Mark,
Yeah,
what
so
were you
sorry.
gonna do?
Otho, did you take? Was it Order that you killed?
It was Order, yes.
Did you take it out of her lungs before you went to Kai, or is it still in her?
Oh yeah, he plunged it out because water
Yeah,
flowed
he
through her lungs.
pulled it out.
Okay. Cool. That's it. Never mind.
All right, and as you guys take a breather, drenched and soaked, you guys are just dripping wet. That is where we will take our break.
Oh boy.
All right.
Good fight, you guys.
Gentlemen, I have run into ethical dilemma theater here. I am at
Okay.
18 both ways on strength and constitution. What ASI should I take?
So which one do you use more?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Punching the shit out of things?
I would say you can max out your strength so you hit a little better.
Oh, hell yeah. 20!
Yeah, that'd be my recommendation.
I just want to point out, because I did hear about some YouTube comments,
Oh, God.
Oh,
which
did
is
you?
bad. You guys, I've already told you guys off stream this. You guys have gone a completely different direction for this entire adventure part. Like,
Cool. Yeah.
We ran the
You-
fucking gauntlet with this.
We
you,
sure did.
You made decisions. I think someone was saying, "Oh, now they got all these items." I'm like, guys, they put the risk in and they got arrested
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Like we and the escape, by the way, not easy into a
So-
multi-stage boss fight.
So here's what I will play devil's advocate for YouTube, which is weird. But
Oh,
they don't have the context of knowing what was supposed to happen versus what we chose to do.
yeah.
So without that context, it might look like, oh yeah, they went into the dungeon, you gave them a bunch of cool items, this was all meant to happen. I can tell you, because we've had these conversations off stream, just to give everybody who listens to the podcast and the comment section kind of some perspective, Monty had a completely different way she thought that we were going to do this, and she has been rewriting and redoing stuff. For example, the inside of the building we're in, we weren't supposed to be in here in her original plan of how this might go. So she has absolutely let us not only derail the train, but go onto a completely different set of tracks to figure out a new way to do this. So it's props to her, but I understand why you might think that without the perspective of, oh, well, of course they were going to go there. What else were they going to do?
Yeah, it's wild how different this went, honestly.
And just goes to show no one, and I mean no one, gets to complain, oh, Monty railroads the group. No, not even close.
This was not a railroad in the fucking slightest.
She goes out of her way to not railroad us. But again, I can understand where they're coming from without the perspective of, oh, this is how I thought they were going to do it. This is what they actually did. We definitely do have like a platter of things to do.
You doubled the length of this scenario, but also doubled the loot you got as a result.
Yeah.
We actually got on a different train.
We sure did.
Now, all that being said, it's very obvious that we can't just take all the money because we want to.
Says you. Look at my strength.
So before we get into that, that's a good in-character conversation to have when we get back from the break.
Absolutely.
So everybody go do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Welcome
stretch.
into the halftime show, everybody. What a series of events that was,
baby.
That was crazy.
Does anyone want to take a stab at what my plus to hit is on Stalagmite?
I'm gonna guess plus 13.
No, you're overestimating. Plus 9.
All right. Well, I went crazy. I didn't know.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's call out some bits and subs while we're hitting there. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 100 bits. Not to backseat game, but once he noticed what was happening, couldn't guys have dumped the chest into the monster? So I believe the way it was ruled, because rules is written, in order to interact with a singular object, that is considered an action. So you would have to interact with each object to pull it out and put it into the monster. The only reason we're allowed to do potions as bonus actions is because Monty basically gave us the thief ability to do that. So unless you're a thief, you have to use an action to interact with an object and use it.
Basically, this thing wasn't just like, you would have to push through like an outer sort of like outer part of it to go inside the water. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'll just jump into the water. Eastcan could do that because he just put his whole self in there. The reason I did that is, one, because that's a mechanic tied to the creature. You have to do one item at a time because each body has to process each item. And additionally, it doesn't want the chest, so it would reject the chest from being added into its body. It would just fall out. So you have to specifically hand off each item inside of the body for it to count, because you are handing those items back to who they belong to, like, thematically.
And there you have it. The Animob, thank you for the 200 bits. Great finisher, Otho. I felt the... And then it cuts off. The bang.
Felt the what?
Felt the
Felt
bang.
the what?
I'm going to say, what did you feel? A man named Peach, thank you for the 10 bits. Had mochi for the first time today. Rice dough is interesting.
It's very good.
The other reason why Eastcan could go in is because he's technically a creature, not an object, and there's a mechanic for creatures engulfed by the asphyxia list, so... That's why I ruled that it's possible, is because there's already a mechanic to allow it to happen, so...
Well, there you go. Yeah, that was interesting. GTG Maximo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Good to see you, buddy. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Congratulations, all. Big Drew, thank you for the 200 bits and change. Huzzah, victory bits. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Glad you got to play as Joker and save the whole crew. Well done, Monty.
Gang, I just realized something.
What's up?
Gaius is now officially my first character to ever reach a natural max stat.
Hey, good
In
job.
all of my, in
didn't
all,
have max?
No, Gaius did not have max dexterity.
You mean task?
Wait, I'm sorry, Task. Yeah, I apologize. Task does not have max dexterity.
Max? Damn.
He had boosts magically that gave him 20.
But he had what, an 18, I'm assuming?
He had an 18, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. All right, well, congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm yawning.
Mortalia, thank you so much
Stop
for the
it.
Twitch Prime sub. Choo choo.
Listen,
That's true.
I had a 5.5 hour long car drive to get here. Literally an hour and a half before the show started.
We appreciate your dedication, Connor.
Chad, what's the hype train at? I just want to know.
Level 8.
Level 8? Oh, cool. Level 10, I'll compress the chicken.
Hey,
No.
compression at level 10. There we go. It's at level 9 right now. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 100 bits.
No.
We're going to try this again. Great job, Otho. I felt the visceral hate in your voice.
Hey, come on.
Great job, Otho. I felt the visceral hate in your voice in that kill. Also, episode idea, Drowning in the Rain.
I saw a really good episode title.
Do you remember what it was?
Yes. But I'm over here.
I was gonna say you're getting
Share when you
further
come
and
back.
further away.
The void has you right now. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 21 bits. Tonight on Unexpectables, the Council of Pud gets wet. Gaius shoves fists in a banshee, and Otho sticks it in Lady Orion. I don't like the phrasing of that.
What is this, an MXC opening segment?
Rar Hockey Dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Episode title, Drowning in Regret.
Okay, so the title I saw, I forget who said it, but it was Wash Away the Rain.
Ooh.
That's very good.
Ooh. Wash away the anger.
Like to Booyah, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a shame the thick orc chose to be an enemy. No one likes to see good cake go to waste.
Sex Pirates 3 is no more.
It's true. Chero Folding, thank you for the 10 bits. Imagine the conversation with Lynn when she realizes she doesn't have to purify the pearl. It's true. We saved her a lot of work.
Oh, thank God.
Monty, by the way, can you throw up the slideshow?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Also, shout out to Awesome Link for reminding me.
Sorry.
Lynn Raven, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Let's keep on scrolling.
You know, I honest to God thought that I was going to have to replace every sword. I only have to replace 2.
Honestly, I was like, the fact that all of you guys were like, except for Otho, were conscious. I'm like, I think they're gonna be okay, because there's just so many bodies right now. But I wasn't sure how things were gonna go. But the swords definitely were MVPs to like.
Those swords are fucking awesome.
Dude, you turned Gaius into a fucking sage from 14.
I'm gonna chop off my tea real fast.
True Band Shaman, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Been watched you guys from season 1, episode 1 to date since March.
Okay.
8 hours a day, 5 days a week at work. I've cried, laughed, cursed, screamed. Coworkers think I'm crazy. Love you guys. First live session for me. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you.
Hang
What
on.
a
Thank you.
session to come in on.
Hang on. I just sat back down. Are we at another level 9 hype train?
We are.
Yes,
Yeah, sure
I
are.
told
And if we
I told Chad
Damn
level
it.
10 I compressed the chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's gonna choke
Oh.
the chicken at level 10. Here we go. Callum
I'll
Draws,
choke the
thank you for
chicken at
10
10.
He'll do
just
it.
imagine Otho had Ultra Instinct during that fight, dodging each water attack while not taking his eyes off Lady Wizard.
So can I mention what
Sure.
was okay? So
Yeah.
you're gonna hear this and be like, wait, what?
Go
the
ahead.
plan was essentially 3 things in my head. Like 1, Thieves Guild building. 2, a dungeon that I had set up that was gonna be the main crux of the arc.
Oh.
And 3, breaking into the council building, but it was like more of like a heist thing rather than a dungeon crawl, if that makes sense.
Hey, listen, we got the best treasure out of all of this. 2 Banuis.
So you guys, like, when I say you skipped a lot, you skipped a whole dungeon, like a huge dungeon that I designed.
Can we ask what the catalyst of entering it was going to be?
It was the well that everyone was drowned in.
Oh my God! You were going to Zelda us.
I was gonna under the well Zelda you guys.
I think
The choke
didn't
chicken.
someone suggest we need to go to
well.
We did suggest that.
it was the Falcon's Drink. It was named
Yeah.
and referenced
Yep.
so many times. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is important. We should go
Yep.
there.
But then you guys were like, we should sneak into the warehouse, and I was like, if that's what they want to do, then that's interesting, and that could be kind of fun. So, you know, and they got
Sure.
arrested,
Did
and
leave
I was
stuff.
like, okay, well, shit, this sucks, Because they had
And
the
it
orb.
changed the course of Otho's life forever.
It really did. But like that's the thing. It's just like I'm not gonna like if you guys wanted to do that, I'm like, that's fun, and it ended up being really interesting. So, you know, goodbye, dungeon. You will be missed.
I mean, we can still go into the well if you want.
Nah, I didn't finish it because I was like, well, they're not going in that direction. Like the
Yeah.
moment you guys got arrested, I'm like, okay, I don't need to finish this now. Because I just had like the bullet points of what was there and like
That's fair.
yeah.
And now, the reward for level 10.
Oh my god.
Me on the toilet after eating a bunch of fair food.
Oh god. Still going.
I love when it cuts out. It almost feels like it's breathing.
God, it sounds like an out of tune harmonica.
Oh my god.
That was its
Tune.
that was
Wait,
its
how does that
crotch
happen?
returning.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the level 10 support, everyone.
So yeah, you guys went schnutty with it.
So I've got
And
some.
I don't regret it either. This was really interesting, and I think I at least I had a ton of
This
fun
was
with
really
this.
cool.
Oh, this was
really cool.
insanely cool.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I don't mind in the slightest. Yes, it would have been easier for me, but at the same time, it wouldn't have been as interesting for
A
all
lot of
you
really
guys.
cool moments came out of it.
Mhm.
Yes, indeed.
And you guys got a fuck ton of loot as well.
Yeah.
Now I, honest to God, feel like a steward of Eastonvale with all this crap we have.
By the way, yeah, just because his picture came up, I'm still not sure what Hendrick's deal is.
Hendrick?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's another thing. If you guys had like attempted to run away from the asphyxialisk, it would have went on a rampage, killing everybody in Pud.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was
Yeah.
like, I want to
We
turn
knew
it.
that we probably had to handle it.
I wanted to turn it so at least we
Yeah.
could get some breathing room. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, you know, it's probably good that didn't work because then it would disappear, and after a minute, it would just kill everything around.
Yep.
It would have turned into a whole other situation.
This town fucking owes us.
And everyone is
You-
alive who can repay us.
The crazy part is, no one knew what was going on.
No.
Yep.
The only people who knew were a handful of people.
The council and the people
Yeah,
in that
and they're
building.
still alive.
It's
Well,
like Final
3 of
Fantasy
them
1.
are. 2 of them for at least a little longer.
What do you mean it's like Final Fantasy 1?
It's spoilers for the end of Final Fantasy 1. We save the world and no one knows.
Oh.
Yeah. You're all heroes, and now you have to leave.
Yeah, because you go back in time before the
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, before
is the
it
snack bar
all
still
happens.
Oh.
And so by the time you're in your time, everything's not fucked anymore.
Someone in
Huh.
chat just said, "I like the idea that the werewolf comes to hold a public town hall meeting and begins pulling out a ukulele." You want to know what's fucked up, chat friend? I went to my parents' house maybe like 2 nights ago to have dinner with them. I went through all my stuff that I didn't take with me when I moved out to Texas, and I actually found a ukulele my friend gave me as a moving away present. So that's another noisemaker I have now.
Ukulele, buddy.
Yay.
But mine
I've
is in
always wanted-
storage.
This arc was insane, but I'm also very happy with it because it really felt like your guys's like the kind of goal I had with camping too, was like you guys choose how to solve problems in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
prepare stuff, but I'm like, but if you are like, I want to do this, like, I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
We definitely point and click adventured it.
Yep. Thank God there were no Sierra-style deaths.
Watch out, Graham!
Oh, Jesus! Watch out for the bear, Grim! Yeah. Falcon Punch!
Like Amber Shadow, like that whole part, I did not write that in. That was all completely you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was a
Otho
lot of
gets
stuff
arrested?
that was like,
Well, Otho, at least you can practice her tiddlywinks.
shut up.
I fucking hate those games and I
I
love them
spilled
at
my
the same
tea.
time.
God damn it, Connor.
I- if you've seen Orktober, you know how much I fucking love Sierra Adventures.
Hmm. Oh.
Orktober 3 was basic, or was it 2?
It
or
was 3. It was 3 because 2 was Fortnite.
Yeah, yes, it was,
and it was so good.
It was very good.
It was essentially a love letter to a bunch of Sierra adventures.
Yeah.
And that's something that I really love about orcs, because you can put them in any context and it works. Doesn't matter, it works.
All right, you guys good to keep going now to deal with the aftermath?
I have
This-
one technical question.
Yeah.
Does the level up apply immediately?
Not yet. After the session, you guys can figure out
got
the
it.
level up stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
But I'm just saying, because of the way you handled this, the fact that you stopped the asphyxia lisk and took the extra steps to do so, she helped you out. She basically flipped that orb over for you as
I was
a sort
about
of
to say,
thank
like,
you.
That's really cool of her.
Would we have theoretically had to have gone through another like attack special event?
So originally it was planned where if you did not get the items and you just fought and killed her, that was it. That was all you like. You wouldn't get any benefit. You still have to purify the orb. But the fact that you gave all the items and basically freed her from the other souls she was tethered to, she, as a sort of pure soul, switched over the orb and gave it to you because she could in that moment.
Fuck yeah.
I kill the shit out of these kobolds.
Also, I'm very sorry for people lamenting Orktober, but we've got Gobtober now.
Yeah.
October.
Yeah, we've had 4 Gobtobers now,
It's
right?
true.
Or is it 3? I don't know what year it is.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
drive the
Alright.
goblin to the side and said pud now.
All right, let's do it.
By the way,
You said I'm sorry.
it is like 4 a.m. right now.
We're very
Oh,
EP.
fuck.
You're all
What?
teetering towards exhaustion.
Cool. I'm ready for it.
Wolfrin puts some blankets over the council members, and then like a bunch of knights show up who had heard, like they saw the roof explode and were like, "What happened?" Notably, outside, there's a few knights that were killed as well because she made a warpath in this direction.
She got here very quick.
She got her very fast.
Insanely
yeah.
quick.
She's got decent movement speed.
Hmm.
As you kind of cover the bodies, the knights are asking a ton of questions to Wolfram and Humblebrush and Springfound, and Wolfram is staring daggers at Humblebrush, and Humblebrush is like, "'Twas a terrible accident. It seems the structural integrity of the roof broke down, and it killed everyone but us 3.
And those 5 people over there, but pay no attention to them.
No, it was
So I
five
ready
strangers we
my
arrested.
great axe.
And a couple of floating swords.
This seems to be the cover story they're writing to prevent incriminating you guys, because you technically did just kill a bunch of leaders of a city-state.
Says who?
It says-
Technically, we only
reality.
killed 2 of them.
Technically, yes.
Also, no one can prove it.
Listen, I don't know what to tell. I was trying to fireball the monster. Shifty eyes.
You
Say
also
which monster.
notice
Hey!
2 knights bring up Hendrik, who is in
Oh.
manacles. Like his arms are behind him.
Oh, not again.
And he's got that look of, oh, like not again. And they kind of push him forward and they go, "Master Wolfram, we found this one trying to steal a horse and buggy." And Hendrik kind of turns towards you, Otho, and smiles and goes, "I thought a getaway vehicle would be helpful."
Insight?
Sure, go for it.
You know what? Sure, I'm here for the bit. 20.
Oh,
Inside.
20. It seems genuine. He was trying to get you guys a getaway
Okay,
vehicle.
that was sweet of him.
Okay.
It's kind of you freed him, so he's kind of like, those guys, I gotta help them out. They freed me.
Are we surrounded by like knights and stuff still?
They're not treating you as hostiles. They don't know what you've done. However, they do kind of clock some of the knights who are unconscious and tend to them.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Ethan's gonna just kind of move towards Wolfram. He was actually a great help.
Wolfram turns and narrows his eyes at Hendrik, and Hendrik kind of gives him a smile, and he goes, "There's only one thing I learned when I joined being a council member of the Lord's Alliance. It was to keep that person in the secret dungeon. That was commanded by one of the older council members about 50 years ago."
50 years?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know who that man is. And to be quite frank with you, I don't think we can contain him any longer as his manacles are broken. Do with him what you will, but don't let him stay here, if I may ask for another favor.
I
we
think
can work
we
on
already
that.
agreed to take him with us, so...
Yes, I found myself in a much better crowd, thank you. And he kind of gives a smile. Take the manacles off, and he watches they unlock the manacles, and he rubs his wrists and goes, "Oh, there we go, proper." He walks over and kind of looks at the dead bodies and goes, "Well, this night ended up being quite exciting."
Hey, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
Given that Iskan was able to clock that something was off about Rebu, can I make an active perception check to see if there's something about Hendrix that maybe I missed while we were down in the prisons?
Go for it.
Because something's fucky. It's a 17.
17. You don't clock anything in particular. The only thing you clock is with your perception check is he does not look like he is 50 plus years old. He looks he's maybe in
sure.
his 30s. But maybe he aged gracefully. Who knows?
Iskan's eyes will kind of linger on Hendrix for a second and then kind of move back to the rest of the group.
Ah, yes, the blood of the innocents. It goes well with age.
Guys,
Wolfram
they
kind
go-
of stands up and goes, "This is a right mess. Come,
least-
let us speak over here in private. Leave the knights to their business."
I think while all of this is happening, Otho's just standing and letting the rain sort of soak through. He tilts his head up and looks as it's coming down, and finally he will take some of the moisture from the sky and he will clean his face. He'll wipe his nose. And he will slick his hair back to the familiar sort of styling he has.
"I cannot thank you enough. It was Lady Orion's and Solskin's decision to make some sort of agreement with this dancing death."
Well, at least it's over and the wrong's been corrected.
Hardly not. The dancing death will be answering and checking in on her pet very soon. But that is not your concern. If we can keep up
Actually,
appearances...
I believe it very much is our concern.
Orion kind of implied that her agent would be here pretty soon.
To collect you, I believe that was the agreement. But you are gone, and the beast is slain.
That doesn't mean he's not still gonna show up.
True.
What's he plan to do about it?
Feign ignorance. That was my plan. I won't be pulled into any more schemes, but if we can keep up appearances at the very least, we can avoid punishment. The people had no hand in this. Some of them were blissfully unaware, and others that were aware were silenced, similar to how you were captured. The people need not suffer for the misbegotten, begotten gains of two selfish individuals and more. He kind of looks towards Lord Crawl and Yamars and Sunderfree, like everyone who's perished.
Oh, aye, but what of the warehouse containing all the goods, at least the ones that weren't torched? Like, bats his fingers together.
I believe Lord Humblebrush, and his eyes leer over towards Humblebrush. will see to ensuring that the goods are properly returned to the rightful owners, and any funds that Lord Solskin made returned to those who had lost their goods. And Humblebrush, kind of sweating, just nods up and down, like,
That is good.
But that doesn't solve the immediate problem of the Dance and Death coming back.
I mean, what... She's going to send one of her lackeys to check in on things. The trade-off was that they leave this beast with us. Solskin and Orions made a profit off of the goods from the merchants who were slain, and in exchange we provide them with the dead, the bodies of the dead.
Well, seeing that the beast is no longer here, I believe that contract is broken.
Indeed.
Do you happen to know where this agent of the Dancing Death arrives from?
North. Far to the north.
And they travel the roads?
I don't know how they travel. If the Dancing Death is as magically powerful as I am led to believe, I would not be surprised if they have some magical means to travel, or perhaps lodge nearby. These individuals, they are not your standard affair.
We have dealt with them before. Oh, sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
That was all.
We at least gain the benefit of knowing that this far to the south they lack confidence.
So, here's a question then. Because we all know that Pud's a city-state that doesn't have any real association with any other country. What's gonna happen if the Dance and Death hears what happens and tries to come after this town?
I don't think they will. Again, it was the problem of the Banshee that seemed as an opportunity, but with the Banshee gone, there's no benefits to either sides. If I were this Dancing Death, I would turn my eyes to more ample opportunities, of which we are no longer one.
Aye, and would it not be wise to at least put this sort of attention to either the dragons or the dwarves?
I don't know. I don't see the dragons bartering with such an evil creature, and the dwarves do not believe in undeath. They believe in proper burials, honor through battle. Death is an honorable thing for them.
Oh, aye,
That is...
but at the same, in that same, I apologize, Monty.
No, go ahead.
But in that same notion, if we can bring all of what just transpired here to their attention, this could also create a barrier for the rest of the country.
Wolfram kind of brings a hand up and he goes, I do not wish for this to become common knowledge.
Well, here's the thing, and guys, maybe this is a bit radical, but I want to put it on the table. Wolfram, something you may not know about us is that we are all stewards of Eastern Vale.
I know who you are. He looks towards you, Milo, and he looks towards you. You introduced yourselves as such.
Right. But that being said, we do have the power and authority to harbor you and this town if need be. The whole country is empty.
He shakes his head side to side. I will not abandon my people. They need a council. And even though we're missing many of our members, we still have a responsibility. Much more now.
I understand that, and I don't mean to relocate you or the entire town, but just don't forget about us, all right? You got friends.
I never will. May I ask for something else? This is selfish of me. It has come to my attention that you may have found your way into our vault.
No, with the suit of armor on.
To be fair,
Just like looks at the rest of you.
As the swords go back into his spine from the when they fly back into his suit.
All right, so to be fair, because it's been a while, the only thing that I believe was taken, Milo took all of the loot that was on the idol. Everything else we left except for like the book and a couple other of the magical items. I don't think we took anything else.
Yeah, we actually left the money and everything.
Yeah, all the money, all the gems is there.
Okay.
All 220 platinum, 10,852 gold.
We took what we thought was useful before coming up here.
Mm-hmm. Let me see that, actually. I just realized it's in the wrong spot. He would like to keep the money because technically it is the people's and the rest
we're not taking
cash. However, All of the finery that you found,
Like the gems and stuff?
like the gems and stuff, you can
Mhm.
keep. He just wants the
Wow.
money. Yeah.
We
Oh, that's a
can
deal.
keep.
Deal.
We
Mike,
can keep. We don't need to keep, but we
Correct.
can.
So we're
Dude,
gonna keep
says
it.
you, I'm
Yeah,
two
so we're
swords
keeping it.
down.
All right. Let's be real. Yeah, would it be noble to do that? Sure, but we have an entire country to fund, and Lynn is going to have our asses if we don't start filling the vault.
But we're
He
bringing
did,
so
he
many
did say we
people.
could have it, so.
So you guys can have all of the gemstones, as well as all the magic items you found in the vault. However,
Okay,
he would
cool.
like you to leave the money because
That's
one, they need a new council that's going to cost money, and
Mhm.
two, they need to return some of that money to who it actually belongs to.
Yeah, no,
Right,
that's
right.
fair. That's fair. We didn't take the money anyway, so yeah.
Does he want to keep the stuffed owlbear and green dragon wormling?
Wait, what?
There was a stuffed owlbear and a green dragon wormling in the vault.
If you want that, you can take it.
How do we get it back?
Do it.
Yeah. How do you want to transport
teleport?
that shit?
I mean,
They're not
I
The
look
they're
at
not
gems we
alive
can put in the
creatures.
chest.
I-
But
Give it
I
to
look
the
at my
little Benui.
I look at my new strength score. I mean,
Listen, they're
Lord
not technically
Wolfram
alive
kind of
anymore.
nods and goes, I could have it shipped to Easton Vale if you wish.
I actually have a question for you.
Of course.
In the vein of trying to keep our two, well, I guess you're not a country, but keeping our two kingdoms in contact, would we be able to set up a teleportation circle here?
We could do so, yes.
That's a great idea.
There is a
I-
library that has one. It is a simple library, but it does have the ability to be used as a teleportation circle. Lady Orian's personal home may also have one that's a bit more private. I might recommend that one instead.
let's go
I
raid
could-
that shit.
He kind of turns towards you, Otho, Escan, and guys, and goes, would you feel satisfied and as a proper sort of reward if I were to hand over her estate to you?
Yes! Holy shit! Holy yes!
I would take
Yeah.
that as a yes.
If you deem our actions of high enough value for such a trade,
I
Please can't I
do.
want a summer home.
She's obviously
went-
not using it.
Indeed, and you have gone above and beyond, and I must feel that some recompense should happen. To be honest with you, this does not feel like enough of a reward. Unfortunately, Lady Oriens does not keep her most valuable magical items with her in her home. I believe she has a family estate, not inside of Pud, that I am not aware of, where she keeps most of her best items, unfortunately. So the house is
We
simply
may
a
be able-
house with a teleportation circle inside.
Well, the teleportation circle itself will probably be the most thing we get the most value out of.
we could set it up as a trade port.
I was about to say, we absolutely need to open up trade here.
I will say
That
this.
can be
if-
discussed at a later date.
Indeed. Also, I don't know if I want to publicly sign your name to such a thing, because if the Dancing Death's spies come here and look for things and notice that I've signed off one of the council members' house to you, it could be suspicious and lead them
That's
to you.
fair.
So I'm going to sign it as it is mine, but I am saying now by word of mouth, it is yours to use as you see fit.
Sick.
Thank you, Lord Wolfram.
We got a house.
Zeno, we have a country.
I want a house. I want a summer home in
We
the
don't have it
Poconos.
yet.
I don't want a country, I want a house.
Also, hold up, hang on, Milo. You have a summer home just outside of your hometown. You're gonna tell me
Look.
you don't want that?
We have
Look,
we have a city of righteous skeletons.
How many fucking
Zeno!
miles away is that?
Listen, the Whiterun home is fine. We can just
Yes, thank you.
But we have a skeleton city, Zeno.
I want some fucking revenge on Pud, and if real estate capitalism is going to get me that, so fucking be it.
Gaius
Fuck
takes
you, I live
revenge.
here now.
Gaius is going to single-handedly destroy the housing market and ruin Pud forever.
I mean,
It's what I
been,
fucking deserve.
he's been single-handedly ruining every economy we've visited so far, so why not?
The economy, it crashes.
It just crashes.
Lord Humblebrush, by the way, is looking very nervous. Springfound and Wolfram look relieved.
As
Uh,
we should.
Yeah. you want to ask him any funny questions?
I let
for
you
it.
live for a reason, little man.
I had a feeling, my good sir. I appreciate the efforts. Truly, I do. He looks
You
over towards
received-
Gaius wearing the armor.
You received a missive from someone.
I believe you're interested in my acquaintance to the east.
He just smiles.
I'll tell you anything you would like to know.
Good. How do you know Desmond Duchenne?
Oh, it's a sort of a collective agreement we have going on. He kind of looks towards Wolfram now, realizing kind of the hot water he's in. I'm not exactly working with Desmond. We are just simply working towards the same goal.
What goal is that?
That
Appeasing the new Republic of Cethelia.
I'm sorry, what?
The new Republic of Cethelia.
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
History check for everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh Lord.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait.
18.
My level up is not.
Natural 20.
Soft 20.
Also,
We
18.
brain blasting out here.
The fact that you
My
get a
le-
natural 20, Milo, is pretty fitting.
My level up is
'Cause
not.
you're right there.
Yeah, no, do a level up after the session. You don't get the level
Yeah.
up now.
Yeah, my level up does not count. I got a 24.
Okay. 1 second. I gotta bring out the big nap. That's how you know this is getting real.
Uh-oh.
I want. Listen, I wanted to run an intimidation check and have my swords kind of like slip out from the side of my back with a sound.
That sword's got a gun!
All right, so you got a 24, 20, a natural 20, and 2 18s. I mean, all of you would know this, and it makes sense that actually all of you would know this. Cethelia is, I believe, it is the largest single country in all of the Alton region. It is also the most populated, most trade-heavy country in all of Alton, and potentially all of the world.
Cethelia is CETH.
It's
It is.
S-E, I thought.
Yes, Cethelia.
Seth.
Sethelia, I believe.
Ah,
LIA.
yes. I have it here.
With all those natural 20s, you know that Cethelia is the largest nation, especially Milo, you know it because Meadowfield's pretty close to it, as well as Eastcan. You would know it quite well because a lot of shipments from Cethelia head east to where you live, pretty close.
Mhm.
So it's pretty common for you guys for like trading to get your stuff from Cethelia.
What specifically, though, is standing out to Eastcan as he says New Republic? Is it known formally as the New Republic, or is he talking
No.
about something else?
The leadership was a monarchy.
Okay.
A republic implies that's not the case anymore.
That
Right.
implies voting.
Has
You
something
see,
changed in the rulership of Cethelia?
Well, yes, it's the people now own Cethelia. And they don't particularly like noble rule. They've been impressing their neighbors with their new sort of government system and firm-handing that government system to their neighbors.
Great.
Hang on.
They're spreading democracy.
Just trying to make sure I'm getting my countries squared off.
Who are their neighbors?
You don't know because it's too far away for you guys to immediately know.
Would
why don't you
I
decide
know
so-
with
so-
my background?
You're Gildarzen? No, you wouldn't know because there's a bunch.
Would-
It's such a huge country. It neighbors so many different countries. It's hard to name them all.
Would I know with my background?
No, you would not.
Ah, phooey.
Like when I say they're a large country, they're a massive country. So you would maybe know where like one edge is, but there's so many countries between you and Cethelia that you don't know how many that actually border Cethelia.
Was there a coup?
A revolution of sorts.
coup.
And when
Is
was
the-
that?
About 20 years ago or so, maybe less. I don't know exactly.
20 years, you
okay.
say? Hmm.
First I've heard of it.
Yes, I believe the new form of government are now a council of mages, specifically.
Uh-oh.
Raggy.
Hmm.
Magocracy, then.
And Desmond Duchenne wouldn't happen to be on that council, would he?
Oh, no.
He is
Let's
a
just
different
say,
type of leadership.
let's just say, when the Sethelian Republic happily shares their new government system, they tend to like to place their own people in charge of those new government systems. But if we perhaps seem a valuable asset, they might overlook our positions and allow us to remain if they were to invade our own countries.
They're invading their neighbors?
They're spreading their knowledge to their neighbors. He kind of gives you that painful smile of like you're on the money, but the wording is different.
You guys will see Eastgen's expression turn really sour.
Question, Monty, because I'm confused geographically. Is Meadowfield on the border or is it just close?
It's close. It's not on the border.
Okay.
You have like 3 countries between you and Sethelia.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Plus, your country isn't nobles; it's a council. So you actually technically have a similar government system.
Ah, okay.
They seem to, yeah. Humblebrush is like they really hate monarchies specifically. But they wish to be the ones in charge of magic and its various uses. I heard recently they have a new, unique knight order that is in charge of ensuring the use of magic and magical items.
How much? Never mind.
Is that why you were looking for the mage vaults?
Yes, the relics there within contain a great many items that can be used as, well, to be quite frank, weapons. You can't really stand up against those that have the most powerful magic, now can you?
So you are gathering magical weapons for the Sethelians.
Indeed, to earn their respect, so that way, if they happen to come knocking at our door in the next, who knows how long, we get to stay comfortable, more or less. Considering that Desmond Duchenne is in service to a monarchy, I believe that makes sense why his efforts have been tenfold.
You're arming your enemies and hoping they'll leave you alone.
They're already well armed.
Then why would what you have to offer them possibly save you?
Because what we have to offer them is but a drop in the bucket of what they have.
If you have powerful weapons and you see your enemies gathering weapons themselves, one might make a few connections, be they true or not.
But I've certainly seen the error of my ways. You're welcome to keep the armor. It suits you anyway. Lesson learned.
Just staring down at him.
He is sweating bullets.
Above game really quick. Do we know exactly where that mage vault is?
We have a couple of mage vaults that we know
They're
about
marked. I
we
did
have
mark
we
them.
have maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the one specifically where the armor was the key.
The one where the armor was the key. Let me check that real fast.
That
now.
is...
I'm going back to my notes.
Yeah, I have it here.
3 maps, one in Hearthland, one in
That is the
Delvaria.
one...
I didn't know if that was
That
in
is the
East
southwest
Vale.
of Emerald Cairn. Yeah,
Yeah,
the southwest of
Eastern Vale
Emerald
is the one
Cairn.
with the Eastonville has
Yeah.
the magic armor as the key.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we needed to pry that information out of him or not. Good to know.
No, we have it. Nope. And the
We
map.
got it.
Yeah, you have the map too. It's a question mark on the map near Emerald Cairn. It's in the mountains.
Where the front lines meet. That's what we know.
Milo's gonna kind of while they're all talking, Milo's gonna just whisper over to Wolfram, "What are you gonna do with him?"
Keep him. He is useful. He has connections. I'll make sure he behaves.
If you think that's safe.
I don't know if it's safe, but it is necessary.
Mm.
Perhaps he can pay you back for your transgressions, for his transgressions, rather, by perhaps providing you with more information, perhaps even intercepting some of the deliveries.
That could be lovely, gentlemen.
Humblebrush just looks really scared at that.
If he looks back at Gaius is doing the Dio arch back pose.
Would it be nice to have a nice little source of information as things develop over time?
Yes, I quite would enjoy keeping tabs on Jushend.
I can do that for you.
Good.
I can't promise results. It's not exactly a very talkative man, especially since we're somewhat competitors, but I can do what I can.
Is there anyone else in this shadowy cabal of mage pleasers?
I imagine there has to be a few. Anyone who has want for power sees an opportunity in the Scythelian Republic. A force that large and that strong only screams opportunity to those who wish to take advantage of it. Morals be damned.
Who were the people that were being arrested in Dilvaria? Were those Scythelians, or was that different?
That was a long time ago. Oh god. That was over a year ago. Hang on, I'll try and find it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it was Trace Scaldin. It was Trace Scaldin.
Scaldin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Trace Scaldin's the opposite. They fucking hate magic in all forms.
Yeah.
That's a little interesting nugget. Oh, close down my. Oh, there we go.
Might I make another suggestion? Wolfram says.
Aye.
As much as I would love to keep him, I think cleaning up this mess might be too much for such a new politician. Might I recommend taking Amber Shadow with you?
I think he'd appreciate a bit more of a safer home location.
A slow pace would definitely bring out his talents, I think. I imagine the boy has been properly frightened by what has occurred.
Well, you can't get much slower than building an entire kingdom and country from the ground up.
It would be a much better long-form position for the boy.
Certainly better than assassination attempts.
Indeed.
I do have... I don't know if you can make this happen, Wolfram, but if possible, do you by chance know of a girl named Take?
No, I'm not familiar.
Guys, do you remember what her mother's name was? By chance?
I don't.
Let's go back.
I don't know if she even gave
there
it.
I wasn't there when she would talk
Yeah,
about it.
we weren't.
check
Three of
and
us weren't
grab it.
there.
All I know is that she does not like her mother.
Yeah, I only got the sister's name, not the mother's name.
Sister's Mimsy.
Mimsy, yep.
Yeah.
Humblebrush raises a trembling hand.
You know something about this?
I do. Are you gonna get mad at me if I tell you?
Milo looks at him
Elaborate.
Milo looks at him very calmly. We just want to get the straight answers.
Of course. I don't... This is just what I've heard. It's not me personally speaking on the matters, okay? I just want to point that out.
All right.
I know her to be a bit of a thief. Doesn't steal too much, though. I know that their mother, whose name I forgot, was a pretty well-known grifter and charlatan. She would beg for money for her sick daughter, and apparently a noble making their way through left her quite the sum, and she took the money, left her children behind, and left.
The youngest one, Mimsy, is in bad need of medical assistance.
Well, that is your jurisdiction, I suppose.
We told them we could bring them back to Eastern Vale and get them what help we could possibly offer, but honestly, guys, could we give them that much more than they could potentially get here?
We do have a medical expert back in East Vale.
And I don't think we could bring him here.
Our doctors are relatively good, but they're not the best in all of the land. So if you have one that you claim to be quite good, I would recommend them.
Well,
I'm especially. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, how about this then? We take a Mimsy back. We try to get Mimsy back on her feet, and you provide both of them with complete amnesty and assistance. They were absolutely key for us to get done what we needed done, and they deserve nothing but the best.
I could give them a tithe, and you could take them with you. Would that suffice?
I believe this is actually a better option because if they wish to return, that is off on that's their decision. At least until they have a better.
If they assisted you, I'm worried that if any of the agents of the Dancing Death catch wind of them, I worry for their safety. That is where my brain goes.
Also, this just may be a personal observation, gentlemen. She may not want to linger in Pud.
That's fine. I just wanted to provide the option if they did.
A tithe to help them get on their feet would be really helpful for them, I'm sure.
I'd be willing to spare that much, at the very least.
Well, it's an option. At least that's open.
So now we have 4 people coming back with us to Easton Vale.
I get to come. Hendrik kind of perks up. That's like, I get to join you? How exciting.
You get to teleport with us.
Ooh, even more exciting. I hope it works. He looks kind of nervous at that.
The fuck does that mean?
We've got the root of teleportation magic on our side.
I'm just saying, wearing anti-magic cuffs for so long seems to have had some rather negative side effects, to say the least.
Oh, that's right. That might not work on you.
Oh, he goes warp 10.
I am willing to
Everything
try.
but Risk come along for the ride.
He gets shunted to one of the 7 layers of hell.
He ends up in Despater.
It would be a really long walk if you don't make it, so...
True, but if you have need of a politician, I mean, he kind of just puts both of his hands on his chest and just poses a little bit. I'm quite experienced.
Christ, we need that.
It would help to have a politician strong enough to bend the strongest material in existence.
Well, I could teach your friend there, and he looks towards you, Kai, that trick if you're interested.
Ooh.
He narrows his eyes a little bit, but doesn't say anything.
He ends up in Gateway.
Jesus Christ.
Where am I?
That'd be the best crossover.
Tumbleweed just blowing past him.
What the fuck is that? He just starts following it.
Picks up a Nuka-Cola. What is this?
Ooh, delicious.
What is that whistling noise?
He's the mysterious stranger.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
Wow.
So, as you all take stock of the events that occurred here, rest up after a long-fought battle, see the city in chaos, by the way. Everyone's confused. It's also the first time in a long time they've been awake at night.
Oh, are they letting people in, by the way? Are they letting elves
No,
and other...
just knights. We'll get to that in the next session.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way to Lady Orion's house, which has plenty of rooms for all of you. You are joined as well by Hendrik, and you guys take the night just to recover because you guys are exhausted.
It's been a long 36 hours.
You'll be able to collect what you need before you leave Pud, but for now, you are escorted, nicely for the first time by the knights.
Oh.
Though as you're leaving, some of the knights you beat up just kind of glare at you because they're like all beat up. They kind of give you a glance of like, bro, but also like some of them are like, fair.
At least we didn't kill him.
You killed one of them.
Yeah, you did.
I've been on the tips of my hooves all for the past 3 days. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
You notice now that they're covering the individual who they took the helmet off. Appears to be a Goliath. They seem to be covering them up with a cloth as they were killed by Otho specifically. And as you guys make your way out, you stumble. It's like going to a hotel after like a 12-hour like trip. That's sort of like falling into the bed and just melting.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as you fall into your beds melting, the rain subsiding, and the dawn of a new tomorrow rising, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh, boy.
Goodness.
What a hard one.
One more day in PUD, gents. Just one more day.
It's fucking hated here.
It's nice now, you know.
It's nice
fine.
now.
It is not
There's
nice
only
now.
there's only 97 more problems to resolve, but it's nice now.
I grab like, well, okay, sorry, Gaijin, do you know that meme of the anime slide of the guy like with the giant chin putting his hand on the shoulder of the other guy?
Uh-huh.
That's me with you right now. We're not staying here anymore.
Oh, I didn't suggest we should. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, we're not staying here any more than 12 hours. I fucking hate it here. We need to leave.
Well, in order to teleport, you're gonna have to stay for a while to reattune the new people.
I will sleep outside the city walls.
Even with the teleportation circle?
Oh, right, no, you have a
Yeah, we got a
teleport.
circle.
No, we have a
I'm sorry,
circle,
I'm
we're
dumb.
poofing.
Yeah, you guys can poof, yeah.
As I was saying, we are not staying any longer than 12 hours.
I need to write this down. Because I also yanked all the jewelry from that altar. I would love to sell that and put all of that in the
Wolfram is so happy for you to take all of Solskin's shit.
Oh yeah, like I wanna sell all those gems so I can just have raw cash to bring back to Lynn.
What was the specific gems I needed to fix the swords?
You need the gems of the swords that were broken. So I imagine you collect those. You collect 2 of those.
Yeah.
It's the swords that need to be replaced, which is super easy.
Yeah, well, that's long swords.
That and a blacksmith has to spend time and money to put the gemstone into the sword to make it function again. So that costs money, unfortunately, as well.
We need a blacksmith.
Well, I guess we gotta go to another city, guys.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to another
more
town.
people.
We haven't found a blacksmith yet. It's gotta keep going.
All right, I need a guy to just like swoosh on in and just go, we master rank now.
We have things.
There you are.
We are still planning to head to Meadowbrook, right? So
I would love to go see Mum. I would love to go see Mum. And
we'll kidnap her.
We can
and be
literally
like, you're our
put
new
everybody-
blacksmith now.
We can bring everybody
I'm
home.
a mastercraft blacksmith.
my mother is not a master blacksmith. I'll have
don't know
you
that.
And now,
You
and
know
now,
that.
Sheila,
I don't know my own mother.
She's
How
been
dare
suffering
you.
empty
just-
nest syndrome and just picked up blacksmithery.
Oh my
because
god!
she
In
needed to
2
fill the
years,
hours.
she becomes a master blacksmith.
What are you
I
saying?
just
Your
got-
mom couldn't do it?
I'm very sorry.
Such a rude boy.
I just got the most vivid imagination image of just Milo's mom hammering on a piece of steel, and then it pans down, and it's a cherry pie.
In her defense, she's used to hammering down on a thick piece of steel. That's how we got Milo.
So before you start doing the outros and stuff, because I know people are probably gonna head out because we went over. I need you guys to decide what you would like to do. Now that you're basically free of PUD, if you guys want to teleport back to Eastvale, if you guys want to go to Meadowfield,
Yeah.
I think we're going to Easonville first to bring everybody on the beat home.
Yes. Take everyone there. Check in with Lynn. Come back to visit Mom.
I would love
Exactly.
to.
Grab
I
a
would love
pint
to
at the
introduce everyone.
Winchester and wait for this all to blow over.
and then Gaius will use Giants might pick up Milo's mom. We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later and bring her back to Eastvale.
Can we please not kidnap my mother? I think she's fine where she is.
No, it's
Don't
not
worry,
kidnapping,
she's
it's
not a kid.
surprising.
It's
It's
a
not
kidnapping!
If
Yeah.
she says she wants to come.
She's an adult, so it's not kidnapping.
Also, Monty, I swear, if we show up and it's the scouring of the Shire, I'm going to be upset.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I know.
Turns out it's not Meadowbrook anymore.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Wait
Darkness
a
Land.
I just had a fucking absolute brain blast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have the fire rune. I technically am a blacksmith.
That's not how that works.
I want to play this out. Screw you.
You're
This is
not gonna
just
get
fun.
Connor, in my brain, I just saw Stein just cough into his hand. Because Stein was a rune knight and he was a blacksmith, specifically.
We need
Oh,
Stein.
right, he was.
Yeah.
He's dead.
No, he's not. He's very alive and married,
Whoa.
thank you.
And then he became a bear.
Yep.
So
Oh.
anyway,
And
you go
a
around the
rock.
horn.
Someone in chat, you don't have proficiency in smithing. Not with that fucking attitude.
I mean, we in
You have
2 more levels we
proficiency
do
in
get
it.
another ASI. So
You have proficiency
yes!
in it, but that
Yes,
doesn't make you a
sir!
blacksmith.
What?
Oh.
I look at my ASI in 2 more levels. Fucking watch me.
Dude, this arc is over. I cannot believe it. It felt like it would never end.
Well,
To
because
be
it's
fair-
been forever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't say that in like a the suck, but more
My
just like,
old
wow, like we
friend.
really got into it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Goblin.
It was fun.
It was
This
super
was
fun.
really
I love
good.
We got
this.
the pud.
Oh wait, we ended.
This has
oh,
been my
we
favorite arc
ended
of the
it?
whole campaign.
We ended the arc.
Yeah.
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 We love
That's
it.
why we
Beat
leveled
the
up.
baddie.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
We got to pud on May 8th, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's August 28th.
Yeah.
And we left
3 months.
Also,
To be fair, we canceled quite a bit
We
because
did,
of
yeah.
traveling. So
Yeah. But
I
still,
also want to point out we went from one of our lowest points, i.e., half of us got arrested, lost all our stuff, Otho got mind probed. We went from that to storming the castle, like saving the lives of all the council members that we wanted to save, all of them, and did not kill the Banshee, but instead peacefully put it to rest. We literally 100%ed this, no problem. Well,
I
well,
legitimately
no
thought
problem.
I thought Wolfram was gonna die. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I thought he was gonna die.
We were definitely working overtime to keep him alive.
Everyone
Like-
unconscious, I'm like, they have the highest chance to die here. And like so
Sex pirates
I-
free.
I-
No.
But my whole
Monty.
point is that we literally did everything that we could possibly do to save everything, and we did it.
So, Monty, we got to Ironkind 34 days after we left Martiralo. How
Mhm.
long has it been since we got to Ironkind?
Oh, it's been like in universe days.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't. I
So it was
had
3
to have
days up
been-
until we got captured. So maybe like 5 or 6 days tops.
is probably.
I don't remember how long it took us to get to Pud.
We get back to Easton Vale. Lynn's like, "Hello, how was your week?"
Yeah, we weren't in a lot of time. For as long as this arc was, we weren't
I
in
think
Pud that
it's
long.
been 9 days, 9 or 10 days.
9
Yeah,
days
that
plus
sounds
the
right.
34 that we traveled previously.
Yeah,
Okay, so we've been gone for 43 days.
yeah.
I'm just noting that so we have a sense of how much time has passed.
Oh man.
We go back and Goyle is now a fucking count.
Oh man.
Count of Easton Vale.
Well, your spy
What?
network might be back. Actually, the Black Stripes might be back.
Heck yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Lots to do.
That's the positive option. The
Speaking
negative
of lots
option
to
is they
do,
could
we
be
should definitely go
eradicated.
around the horn because we're in overtime.
We
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Connor, do the thing.
I gotta use the bathroom, so do me last. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Gaijin Gooba. We're
Oh,
gonna find you.
boy.
What are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Gooba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. No H. Yeah, I've officially run out of things to do with Speed Freaks. They are updating that game. They're fixing a bunch of bugs, but I will get back into that eventually. I'm looking for things to potentially do until September 9th, and Space Marines. Space Marines 2 drops. Birthday is literally in a week. We'll be doing a birthday stream. I might just do a couple of build streams up to that point. People have been very generous in gifting me models. I really should be assembling them and painting them on stream. I just use those as my way to get away from the internet. But yeah, new video released not too long ago, talking about a very darling indie game. Bo Path of the Teal Lotus. If you like the gameplay of Hollow Knight and the aesthetics of Okami, it's basically that, and it's very fun. I did a review. I played 2 hours of the game and spent 25 minutes talking about every single cultural inspiration that the devs used, and people want more. I don't know if I can give them more. But one thing to note is that this is one of the first games where the devs were like, no, we watched you when we were becoming adults, and we still watch your stuff, and it basically inspired a lot of stuff in the game. Like, not single-handedly, obviously, but it was very cool that kind of went full circle as a content creator. So please go support,
dude.
Yeah, dude. Please go support Bo Path of Teal Lotus. I think they also recently lost their publisher, so that super sucks. They deserve all the support in the world. But yeah, new orc video coming out. I am working with Gear Guts Mech Shop to create a gigantic Gazgul size Daka boss of my orc Sona. Gim Gam Glitz Daka. That was going to be showcased later this weekend with a new video. Yeah, so there's a lot going on, and be sure to come check it out, and that's me.
Right on. And up next we got Mark Allen Jr.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Oh, well, you can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. And you can find me on TikTok sometimes at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Streams are kind of weird right now. I'm going to try and maybe do a stream next week. I've just got a lot going on right now. Doing some like music stuff outside of like my 3-hour music challenge stream, and not just like personal music, but like work music, which is super, super cool. But it means that the free time that I have right now is kind of dedicated to that. So in between all the work that I'm doing, I'm also doing more work. And when I'm not working, I'm working. So I'll try and get to streaming again soon. No promises. There will be no 3-hour music challenge stream this Sunday. It is my partner's birthday, and I'm going to spend the day with them, and we're going to have a little celebration. So I'll see you guys when I see you. If I can't get a stream before next Unexpectables, then I will see you for the next Unexpectables.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Zito, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Zito. Tomorrow is Bout Cart. I actually put out the newest update. We added a new character to the roster, which will be out tomorrow. We are one character away from Pack 1 being finished. And also, on top of that, because everyone was so generous with giving out a lot of funds to fund Pack 2, the auditions are now out and are available for anyone to actually get some voice roles in if you want to actually throw in your chops for the next pack. You can find them here. I just posted them in chat. Oh, God. What a ride this has been to see a project I've worked on for 3 years get picked up and actually, like, have a lot of people get incredibly interested in it through. I can only hope that going forward, it will continue to grow as a mod, and hell, if it gets big enough, maybe even more than that, shit, maybe its own game, and maybe the comic comes back. But I can't do it without support like you, support from viewers like you, and by God, you've been doing it, and thank you so much for that. You have until next Thursday for Pack 2's auditions to be filled out, so get to it. I can't wait to hear what you have to say, because that was a lot of fun, and cutting down to the wire with how many people that actually put in their auditions in was incredibly hard, and that was fun as fuck.
Now you get to do it all over again.
I know, and it's gonna. And the best part is that I actually have heard a lot of other people also who I'm just like, oh, I'd love to hear you read for this. Go, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, fuck.
Surprise.
I love it.
Surprise.
Also, thank you for all your support here tonight in enduring all of our dumb little sound effects.
We are full of beans. It's been too long.
It will happen again, and once I learn how to play the ukulele, I know now what to do to get us to level 20.
3 whole weeks of beans, y'all. So many beans.
Level 30, Zito learns how to play ukulele.
Learns how to.
I did dead ass. I'll do it.
I refuse to learn how to play ukulele
It's a
until you get us to a level 30.
It's a
hype train.
slippery slope, Zito. First it's going to be the ukulele, then it's going to be the hurdy-gurdy.
I know
What
how
next?
to. Monty, I know how to play guitar, piano, and alto sax and sing.
But not the hurdy-gurdy.
I'll put it on my throne right now.
Get him a hurdy-gurdy, guys.
I put the jaw harp on there. If you go to my throne, it's there.
Oh my god.
An electric jaw harp.
Yeah, do we all have a throne at this point?
Electric, bro. I had no idea jaw harps could be electric.
Oh.
Real talk, a hurdy-gurdy is only like $400 for like a basic one. So,
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
putting it on my
It's
throne.
only $400.
They're
well, I mean,
pretty
compared to like a
garbage.
PlayStation 5, it's basically the same price.
Or
But
like
way
a
more fun.
cello.
Someone
Good
said
choice.
Bard.
Oof, yeah,
Someone said
cellos. Oh,
I played that growing up.
Someone in chat said Bard character when Roxer was almost a Bard. But that's me. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Balcard, and thank you for supporting the Unexpectables.
Hurdy-gurdy or PlayStation 5. At least on the hurdy-gurdy, you can
Fuck,
play
the
something.
PlayStation 5's encrypted!
Zito, I'm sending you a video that basically me just.
Dude, if I had the cash for it and the space, I would learn how to play the pipe organ. No shit.
Oh,
God.
That
R.I.P.
would be
to your
great.
neighbors. Holy crap.
Well,
They
you
don't
always
give a
say that.
fuck.
Bonk.
They know
Well,
what
they
I
will
do.
if you start
And they
playing
don't
pipe
care.
organs
They
3 in
don't.
the
They
morning.
don't give a shit. They know what I do, and they're okay with it. I scored on getting neighbors.
Nothing is more insane to me than hearing an organ player play all of Kefka's like the dancing dad.
yeah.
Your
I want you to know
organ
something,
music
Monty.
is so good.
The first song I would want to actively learn while playing the pipe organ or playing pipes, or an organ in that matter, is Robotnik's theme from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yep, nope, that's legit. I want to learn how to play that.
Also, Zito, I have something I need to share with you just very quickly.
Okay.
I saw some people online saying that Jim Carrey's Robotnik was more menacing than Sad AM's Robotnik, and I cried.
Children.
Yeah, I know.
Children.
Connor, who's next?
I did not tunk my caboose. Up next is Edward Bosco.
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where we've almost beaten Halo 5, guys. We're going to do it. I believe it. In this next week, it's going to happen. This coming weekend, definitely check out our giant Super Bowl of wrestling called Multivania. It'll be Saturday and Sunday. Connor will be on it. You guys should come see him fight.
Please get my boyfriend back to me. Get him out of the wrestling
You'll get him back when we're
mind.
done. We'll get him back. You'll get him back when we're done.
Wrestle hell.
Yeah.
No.
We have to go work as soon as we're done here. It's great. I love it. It's not hard at all. Also, on top of all that, Throwback Thursday is going to probably be a solo stream on Thursday if I do it, if I have the time. I will keep all of you guys posted. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Let me rest. Football's back. That's what I'll be doing. I'm in fantasy football again. God help me. Monday will hopefully be the extra finale of Mass Effect with Monty, where we do the rest of the DLC, as well as the return of Stalwart Souls over on twitch.tv/Xanalis Grim. If you've been missing that show, we are coming back. It's going to be fun. It's me. It's Monty. It's Level 1 Eevee. It's Artsy Heartsy. It's Monty's good friend Shay. It's great. It's going to be a great time. And that's me.
Really quick, just one quick cut in. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Which one of you motherfuckers bought the jaw harp?
It tells you.
That was fast.
It should tell you.
It might be anonymous.
It's gone.
No, you can
It's
do it
gone.
anonymous. You can do anonymous.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who
never
did
know.
it?
You'll never know.
That was super fast.
Fool, you can't just say you want things.
It's dangerous with Throne. If you're like, man, I put this thing on Throne, it'd be really cool. People are like,
just ask
they just-
Thera what happened to him.
Oh god, yeah. Oh,
This is why I don't have a throne.
Fiasco.
fucking
So
grill.
funny. It's the funniest thing in the universe.
Well, I suppose that just leaves me.
No.
No, you
Oh,
forgot Monty.
fuck.
You said to do
forgot
you
the
last,
order.
Monty.
It's
so
been too
Oh,
long
I'm
since
back,
Connor
I'm
should
back.
go first because you said.
All right, Connor, you want to go first?
True. I was definitely just obeying you. No, you go.
Are you sure?
Sure, I guess.
Are we having a Canadian standoff? What is happening right now?
Do it or
All
I
right.
squeeze the chicken.
Okay, you can find me at Monteglue literally like everywhere. You can find me Monteglue on Twitch. You can find me Monteglue on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. We'll start from Monday. So Monday we have Mass Effect, which we just beat the base game, but we're gonna do the DLC. And then you're gonna see me on Xanalos Grimm's channel as Koro, the cool tiefling monk. And then on Tuesdays, I'm currently doing Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG. And then in the evenings, I am guesting over at Brett Ultimus's channel as a hot Goliath. So be there. Wednesday, Unexpectables. Thursday, tomorrow specifically, we got more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. They just completed a 2-year quest. And they're back in Waterdeep, and we're going to figure that out. And then Friday is going to be more Final Fantasy. It had a depressing end, our last stream of Final Fantasy. War is bad. Let's just say that. Heaven's Word is a great time and a sad time, but it's okay. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm basically busy with other things, but yeah, that's everything for me.
Excellent. My autism has been satisfied. Things will go in the order that I am used to. Well, I guess that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Depends on if my internet is stable, which it has been. Knock on wood. Yes. Other than that, I just got back from a trip to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Visited a lot of my family and went to the Minnesota State Fair. That was a lot of fun. I had pickled lemonade.
Huh.
I'm
What?
sorry, you had what now?
Pickled
Huh.
lemonade.
Was it like fermented lemonade?
Sounds
The
awful.
lemons were pickled. And then you made
In-
lemonade out of them.
In vinegar?
So it's just
I-
vinegar.
Dude, I'd fuck with that. That sounds good, actually.
Dude, my acid reflex is like quivering at the statement of that.
also-
I'm right
damage is
there with
terrified.
you. I'm
My
right there
taste
with
buds are
you.
upset.
It was like one of the most refreshing lemonades I've ever had.
Fuck, I actually want to try
Like
it now.
The pickle flavor worked.
I
Huh.
don't believe you.
I also
I
had a
believe
bunch of
him.
other delicious food there, but that can wait. I will be uploading pictures to my Discord at some point. Other than that, I'm not sure what streaming is going to look like, but I will make an attempt. I'll give it a good college try. Other than that, that's really about it for me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
That got the whole thing.
Let's go.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh my gosh. There we
Character
go.
growth.
That's right, Die Hard Dice. It's your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you don't know where to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, purchase our Lies Expect Dice. You can do whatever you want with them. You can make a necklace out of them, which someone has, and it looks really cool.
It looks really
You could
cool.
put them in your pickled lemonade and then have pickled dice.
Don't
Chill.
eat the dice! for
Don't
God's
eat
sake.
Money,
them.
money,
I'm not saying you
money,
eat them.
money.
Drink the dice.
Ice rocks, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not saying you eat them. I'm just saying you pickle them.
That's genius. Actually, get metal dice and freeze them and make them
Yes!
Dixie stones. That's actually
Oh my
amazing.
God.
Hang on, you've just given me an idea.
Dude, we should talk about that with Die Hard Dice.
Definitely. But anyway, Unexpectables to save 10% on your order when you shop at dieharddice.com. As well, check out our merch. We got all sorts of fun designs. You can basically turn into anything you want.
I will be adding more options to that, by the way. And I will be fixing the positions of some of those as well. As well as we've got some more designs coming down the pipeline. And also we can do this week in, week out, without bits and subs from viewers like you.
I
I
also
will
want to
say-
say. Oh.
Oh.
I
I was just gonna say I'm gonna bounce out.
Okay.
I've been up
Take care,
for
Mark.
18 hours, so
Yeah, go to
Mark.
sleep, buddy.
Goodbye, everybody.
I was
Have a
gonna
good
say,
goodbye.
just because it was mentioned when after Connor rap god his way to victory. Unfortunately, because of the rate of how many times you guys donated, it sounds like Streamlabs probably ate some of your guys' donations. So we do, as much as it is sad that we missed it, we see you and we definitely appreciate your contributions for sure. It goes towards our artists as well as Austin, so he gets to eat, as well as allows us to run everything as we
Yep.
have been able
You
to.
were-
So thank you so much.
Your money goes to the investment of making sure our shows do good, do better, and we get to give you more things to listen in on. So
And we
if
can
we
also
don't, go ahead.
and we can also pay the people who do stuff for us fairly, which I think is really
Yes,
important.
that's super important. We
I
actually
was
get to,
being serious. We could
Yeah.
not do this week in, week out without you guys.
Mm-hmm. So again, if
s-
if your message got missed, we're very sorry. Unfortunately, it's just
yes.
you guys are too scary. You
That's how it
overloaded
is.
Steam Labs. It got scared.
Stream Elements is better than Streamlabs, but it still is not infallible.
Yeah.
But on that note, where did we leave off?
We left off with somebody very special. Zenlita had a 100-bit drop. Something about
Zen.
leveling up, I believe. Yes.
Where are you? Where's your bit drop?
I just had a very terrible idea.
Huh?
Level 5 hype train, and we have to actively laugh at one of their puns.
I can almost hear them now.
I saw the chat.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Alrighty. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Level up. This sounds like a job for the celebratory pillbox of honk.
Oh, pillbox, what?
Well,
Oh my god!
hey.
Lord Servitor, thank you for the 45 bits. Thanks for the clarification, Monty.
I don't know what I clarified. I'm confused again.
It was a long time ago.
Okay.
Raven's Flockmate, thank you for the 10 bits. Say its name and it will appear, I believe, in Asphyxilisk.
Yeah. Joe Hendry
Nice.
reference.
Spectre Fall, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Enjoy my 30,000 total bits for the night. We will. We will replace Austin's hamster wood chips
We
with
will.
the good stuff.
Get him oak.
That's right. Chair of Folding, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Screaming, Then Silence, or Till the Bubbles Stop. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. Grekel's hands E-scan the torch.
This is yours now.
That is
More 3 and door. Thank you for giving tier 1 sub to Spectre Fall. Amateur Procrastinator, thank you for the 10 bits. Title suggestion, After the Rain. The Pest, thank you for the 100 bits. Have some vacation bits, finally getting a break after so long from work. I'm going to my first Dragon Con. Finished packing right before the fight ended. Very nice.
Nice.
Have fun. 10k bits from Oz195. Want to imagine Otho cupping the lung water to hit her in the eye. Take it back, I don't want it.
You gross person, you.
Ew, lung water. Mega Waffles, thank you for the 10 bits. I think this fight went perfectly. You saved yourselves and all 3 of your quote-unquote allies, and you killed all of your enemies on the council. You really deserve that level up.
Let's go.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yes.
Reaper
Fucking
Harlequin, thank you for the
ballin'.
50 bits. Always nice having the Unexpectables to listen to while working on my Witcher 3 Leshy costume for Halloween. Ooh.
Nice.
And Angel Saurus, thank you for the 300 bits. This was one hell of a session to be my first live show. Been listening through the podcast
boy.
and VODs, starting with campaign 1, and I'm happy to be caught up finally. You guys are fantastic.
Welcome in.
You came in on the chicken.
What a time to join then.
1,000 bits from the Nargacuga Tamer. Give me level 10. But we're level 6.
Level 6 now. You got 4 more to go.
Here, they're back again. Okie dokie artichoke me, daddy. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, there they are.
Episode title, Splash Mouth.
I love that, actually.
That's actually pretty good.
That one's pretty good too.
The Foxophonist, thank you for the raid.
Hey, Fox.
Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the
Take out the trash.
Take out the trash
1
Connor.
point of fuck you. I just got home. I'm not taking out shit. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 1.3 thousand bits. Compressed chicken get. Shell Hearts, thank you for the 100 bits. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Got 2 suggestions. Malice in Chains or Malice Unchained. That's a funny reference. Draconian 9, thank you for the 100 bits. We demand chicken.
Behind me, Chad.
Alpha Rabbit.
Don't worry.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Episode title, All Washed Up.
I have
Knack.
Splash. Oh.
Knack 2? Knack 2, baby.
Knack 2?
Thank you for the 510 bits. Arcs like this are why Monty is the best DM in the actual play space.
Yay.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 19 bits. Good news, bad news, Lynn. Good news, we purified the ore. Bad news, we brought home a werewolf.
Oh no, Wolfram's staying home. He's not going with you guys.
But he can come to visit.
Yeah, of
We're
course.
bringing home 2 rabbits, though.
You are bringing
That
home
is
2
true.
rabbits and a lion.
And some
And-
guy.
And a
And-
crazy grav mage.
Yeah, some
Gravity.
really powerful magic dude. Who's apparently 50 years old or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry, Monty. I have to break our tenant just to do this one little bit. I must. Where is it? Here it is.
Fireball!
Thank you.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the... wait, nope. Already hit that button.
I have to make a jail in this Discord channel. Banish you two.
It's still Theros gay baby Jill, even though he's not in any of the main campaigns. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. The 4 swords are the 4 aspects of Nick from campaign 1. He lives in you.
Do I have to give them names now?
You'll get attached.
No, because then they die.
You get sad because we're gonna die.
Just weapons, dude.
Southern Yemen, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Rainfall. Sloth0130, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Callum Draws, thank you for the 40 bits. Chicken Time. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 200 bits. Condensed the chicken. Philip Chanter, thank you for the 53 months. Keeping up the hype, also title suggestion, Drowning in Puddles.
Oh, that's kind of good though.
Money.
Uh-huh.
I gotta give this to you. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I gotta give this to you. Hang on. I gotta edit that and make it a video. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh.
Mr. Insecure. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Drowned in Sin. Draconian 9, thank you for the 100 bits. Condense the chicken. One Sway Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. This was totally worth me stopping the new Sailor Moon movie. P.S. I turned 30 last Wednesday and
Hell yeah.
didn't turn to dust. You liars. Instead, I ended up with an immune disease. Oh,
Oh no!
Ooh.
The immune disease that turns
But
you
guess
into
what?
dust.
You're part of the 30 club.
True.
We have to carry on the honor of Gaijin Goomba.
Wait, what? Did I die?
No, you're turning 40, so you have to carry the torch in the 30s
I'm
club.
not dying. Like,
You're not dying, but you're turning 40. So
I can't wait until you all go through your midlife crisis and you're like,
Gaijin?
crying.
Bold of you to assume I haven't already.
I'm older than you, aren't I?
Yeah, Rock of Atlas. Come on.
We love you, Gaijin.
You better.
I miss him.
Yes, we do.
He was
Do you
a
know?
really
Do you
cool
know how
dude.
many times? Do you know how many times this week I've been referred to in the past tense?
Dude, Gaijin, you're young. When you're 90 and you're gonna be at the old folks' home painting your orcs, your like grandchildren would be like, "Grandpa, gim gim," and you'd be talking about it. It's gonna be great.
And you'll be
That's when you're
sitting
gonna
there
be
like,
old.
"Hey kids, you want to do wheelies down the road? Let's fucking go!"
Bold of you
remember
to
9th
assume.
edition.
Bold of you to assume that the game's gonna last that long.
I'll make it last. I'll kit bash it.
I would though.
Puts his shades on and just
Oh.
has rockets attached to his wheelchair.
I am.
Connor.
I am. Go ahead. Yeah, it's fine.
No, go ahead.
I
go ahead.
was just gonna say I am thankful that I'm only graying at the sides like Reed Richards, and it's very hard to see. Whereas my brother, who is 2 years older, is almost completely gray.
I mean, gray is a look. Let's be real. Also, Connor, you good?
True.
Yeah.
Yes. Jolly Swag Man, thank you for the 5 bits. Kai upon healing humble brush. We are here to save you. Do not resist. Your Conscience, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, After the Rain. I think someone else did that one as well. Oh my god, I just saw the next one. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 50 months. 100 bits from Funkmaster Grunty.
Hey, Funkmaster.
I lost that game on purpose.
Oh. I know I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That counterspell was wicked and mean. Make Grunty
That-
proud. What a scene.
Oh my god, that she would have just flown away. She would have gone
No,
away.
No,
didn't
we
stop her.
I was just sitting there. I'm just like, no, we can't have another villain just fly off. We have to end this now.
Yeah, because Orestes got away. Could you imagine if she got away and Orestes and Lady Ori? It's the O gang. It's the anti-O gang. They would team up. Like, oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
I also
it felt very good.
I also like how they stuck to the bit and made their donation rhyme.
Yep.
That
Sick.
counterspell was wicked and mean. You make Grunty proud. What a scene.
Thank you, Grunky.
Thank you.
Chair of Folding, thank you for the 100 bits. And so ends the Nightmare of Pud. You mean the monster, right? No.
No.
Closet, thank you for the 10 bits.
That's a
Episode
good name.
titled Choking the Chicken.
Oh.
Here I go.
Morth Randor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Willow Wisp, thank you for the combined 200 bits. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the bit. Zacko Duo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to America Fuck Yeah. Tribal Board, thank you for the year of subbing. Zenlina, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't wait for Otho to take one look at Mimsy and be completely healed mentally.
Yeah, that's
like
how
that
that's
one-
gonna work.
It's like that one Batman comic where he stopped being Batman because his trauma was healed. He literally forgot how to be Batman. Ender King, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Tears of Pain and Sorrow. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 10 Thank you for the 10 bits. I just got off work. What did I miss? Everything. Ellie Kit, thank you for the 10 bits. Title suggestion, Troubled Waters. Morth Raindor, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, It's Raining Heads.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, it's raining heads. Amen. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. So what do you guys want to name this arc?
Putting around.
Muddle of Pud.
Muddle of Pud.
Slightly unrelated. I have found something that you need, Monty.
We don't go to PUD anymore.
You have to promise. You have to. I'm putting it in memes. You have to promise me you'll wear this for Halloween.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Including the bald cap?
Yes. Do you know what this is from?
It's necessary.
Yeah, it's from the D&D cartoon.
Good.
And it's the Dungeon Master guy.
Yeah.
Monty, you look really good like that.
I'm gonna fight you, Bosco.
Just look over at the YouTube comments. I don't gotta explain shit.
It's official too. I love it.
Zanuk Mizana, thank you for the 5 bits. Hey Gaijin, why not give the new Gundam Breaker a try? It just came out today.
Yeah, you know what? Gundam Breaker's nice. It's too bad it takes 40 minutes to complete one mission, and that game is grindy as hell. I'm good.
Oh, damn.
And there you have it.
I'm throwing fire. I don't care. I have yet to... It's rare to find a good Gundam game fight me.
Custom Robo.
That's not quite Gundam. I'm talking like... It's just strictly Gundam.
I liked Gundam Evolution before they
He means
canceled
Gundams,
it.
not Grundams.
Like, Gundam versus Gundam is the only Gundam game series period that I actually could tolerate.
And you know it's good because it's got 2 Gundams.
No, Armored Core doesn't count. It's not... Guys, Gundams are not giant robots. I'm with
you there. I just said Custom Robo because that's the only robot game I've ever played.
No, it's fine. It's just... No, I actually get pissed off when people are like, look at all these Gundams, and they're obviously just giant robots. I'm like, you uncultured swine!
Dude, Gaijin, I'm with you because I was saying I want like an anime that's like the like, you know, the battle bots or the robot wars. I want that, but it's like with anime like stuff in it. And people are like, oh, there's like a Gundam show that's like that. I'm like, I don't want Gundam. I want battle bots. But
I'm gonna tell you right now, if anybody looks at me and says that Tau battle suits are Gundams, I'm gonna break off your arm and shove it down your throat.
I miss Metabots.
Me too.
I agree. And Zoids. Hell yeah, Zoids.
Yeah, Zoids. Connor, keep going. We're
What
gonna be here all
Bionicles?
night talking about Zoids.
Listen.
Connor?
People have thoughts.
Connor, are you live?
I think he checked out.
Oh no!
Yeah, he dipped.
It's like these motherfuckers
The
talking.
internet held up just long enough to get to this point.
I got up to pee.
That's crazy. I can't believe his internet just died.
Yeah, I miss him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
alright. He'll come back eventually.
All right, well, to fill up the dead air,
I'm
I'll
back.
choke the chicken. Oh, never mind.
PP
Oh my god, Connor, your internet died again.
I know, it's crazy. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Wash Away the Pain.
Ooh, I like that one too.
Oh, son. Whoa,
Whoa,
chica. Whoa, chica.
I have to take my wife to the airport tomorrow morning, please.
Keep going.
Axios Riot, thank you for the 45 months of Prime. So it's confirmed that Zito is a one-man band. Bard character when?
He's a one-man
Give me more chat. I'm not kidding. Give me more things to play with on stream. Give me more props.
Mega Waffles, thank you for the 10 bits. Let Monty know it's 8.5 months in game. It's right on winter.
Oh, damn.
Funkmaster Grunty says, pickled lemonade sounds horrendous and vile. I should try it. It'll make me smile.
I love you so much. I hope you stay forever.
Please stay.
Don't leave.
Don't leave.
I hope Funkmaster Grunty and a Moody Moogle never leave us. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm glad Wolfram turned out to be an ally. Goes to show that he really was a care wolf. And finally, Gauze21, thank you for the 200 bits. Some people say Monty can be unfair, but she's not insane like the Dungeon Master from the D&D cartoon who threw his level 1 players against Tiamat and a Beholder. Why the Beholder?
What?
Skill issue.
Why? That's unnecessary.
That's unnecessary. Just like the Beholder's just hanging out.
Yeah,
Oh,
unless
Gavin-
your name is Evie, you have no business fighting anything at level 1.
Camalia, thank you for giving it your own sub to Funkmaster Grunty, by the way. That's great.
Yeah.
Who do we want to raid?
Good
Who's
question.
live? Let me take a look.
That is a good question.
I have
Oh, Bracky.
I have Shiru as well.
I would suggest Chiro. I would also suggest Paddle Snake.
Oh yeah, Paddlesnake is
Yeah,
5
Paddlesnake.
viewers.
Yeah, Paddlesnake is dead on the bottom of users on my thing. Let's go to him.
Anybody object? I think Paddlesnake's a good choice.
I'm good with that.
Give love to the Tsuchinoko.
Paddle
Little guy.
Snake.
The
Not
little
snail.
guy.
Just gonna double check. Paddle.
Also, if you give him bits, he gets bombarded with little hymns. It's amazing.
What should our raid message be? Oh my god, Funkmaster Grunty, sorry. 100 bits, you want Grunty to say I am quite flattered. These rhymes take practice. I'm glad they mattered. Oh my god, I love
Dude, don't leave.
Dude, let's have a rap battle. Funk Master, let's go.
you. What should our raid message be?
Adult Swim?
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim, sure.
I'm good with
Adult
that.
Swim.
I'm good with that.
All right, our raid message will be Adult Swim.
All kids out of the pool.
Take care, everybody. See you next week. God damn it.
Bye-bye now.
I love being a clown.